Okay. Default microphone. And do I have audio now? How do I know if it's working? And did I listen to the game? I don't understand. I don't understand how to do this. Hang on. No. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the chat. How do I find the chat? Chat. There it is. Okay. Oh, I see people. Oh, hey guys. I'm sorry. I'm still figuring things out. Can you guys hear me? I'm sorry. I don't know. Yes. Okay. Cool. You guys can hear me. Can you see the game though? Can you wait? Why am I typing? If you can hear me, can you guys see the game though? The whatever I'm playing in the background, like Yu-Gi-Oh. Can you guys see that? I want to make sure it's working. Yes. Okay. Cool. Then I guess it's working. I did it. Awesome. I am the best. Is the game making noises? Can you guys like hear the game though? Does the game has audio? Because I kind of want to know if I have to figure that out. It should be making noises now, but I don't know. Let's check. No audio on the game. I don't know how to do that. It doesn't matter. I just needed something in the background while I can just like talk to you guys. Hello guys, welcome to my stream. This is my first time. I don't know what I'm doing, as you guys can tell. I decided to try this. It's a lot harder than you think. You think that now they would make it like super easy, but no. I've been struggling for like an hour to do this. It's ridiculous. You would expect that by now it would be like a couple of clicks. It'd be like something that somebody like me can like easily do. But like Goku Solos, hell yeah, of course Goku Solos. Our hero, he's so cool. Okay, let's read some chats. No audio. We can, okay, play Yu-Gi-Oh, blah blah blah. Can you, okay, so I catched up with all of you. I don't know what to say. I'm really bad at this and I'm kind of nervous if I'm honest, because I don't know what to do. I just decided to do it. I thought like, you know what, let's try it, because I had nothing to do today and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Since the channel is close to getting to 50,000 subscribers, I was gonna do it at 50,000, but then I thought, I don't know when I'm gonna reach that, and I have the day off today, so I decided to try this today. It's really hard, but yeah, I figured it out. I did it. I'm a champion. I'm a hero. Who is the most powerful character in fiction? Ah, wonderful. I was hoping for that question. That was one of the questions I was looking forward to. I am blown away at how many people ask me that question. If you go to the Yokoto video, right, and like you sort the comments through, I wish I could show you, but I don't know how to do that, and I want to touch it because I'm gonna break everything. But if you go to the Yokoto video and you sort the comments, to oldest to newest, there are so many people asking me, who's the strongest character in fiction? Who's the strongest character in fiction? And I just don't understand, because it's so obvious to me, but clearly I failed and I should have mentioned in the video. This is a mistake that I did and I kind of regret it, but you know, what's done is done. So the answer to that question is that just for you, we all love you. Thank you. I love you too. The answer to the question of who's the strongest character in fiction is that the strongest character in fiction doesn't exist. It's kind of silly to ask that, because fiction doesn't have a limit, right? I can create a new character every time. So the strongest character in fiction is Goku? Yeah, 100%. Our hero Goku is so cool. Totally beats everybody. Has never lost. No, yeah, the strongest character in fiction doesn't exist. So I should have said that in the video, but I didn't. Yeah, it's kind of weird, because you can come up like Mr. I am omnipotent, and then I can just create a character who has the power to beat omnipotent characters. And so that's why the strongest character in fiction doesn't exist. Saying that the strongest character in fiction exists, it's saying that fiction itself has a limit, right? And that's nonsensical. It cannot possibly have... Imagination doesn't have a limit. You can always come up with something. Is Wukong big strong? Actually, now that you mentioned that, that Wukong video is nearing 5,000 5 years. It's about to turn 5 years in a couple of years or something. In a couple of months it's gonna turn 5 years. So I'm planning on making another one. Exodia is stronger than Goku. I'm planning on making another video, but my plan is to actually debunk myself, right? Like, my plan is to debunk that video and just to show to people that actually Wukong is not that strong. And the point of that video, at least that's my plan, the point of the video is to show to people that actually power scaling is not as objective as power scalers make it seem. So I'm planning on doing that when the video turns 5 years. Like, debunking myself. Debunking Sun Wukong or something like that, I'm gonna call it. Make I should read. I gotta go. Bye, Heron Edits. Take care. When people ask the question, they usually are referring to popular characters like Lovecraft, Marvel, etc., not OC characters. But then that's kind of the strange thing to ask, you know, because that's not all of fiction. Then that wouldn't be the strongest character in fiction. That would be the strongest character of all the popular characters. Nowhere near close to the strongest character in fiction. Who will you consider? Will you consider making a video on King Caesar and Jangar? I don't know who those are. Sorry. If we highball Exodia, how powerful is he? Like, his max power. That's the strongest Exodia. He's weaker than Zorg. Is he stronger than the Egyptian gods though? Let me think about that. Yes, Exodia is more powerful than the Egyptian gods because Exodia can hurt Zorg and the Egyptian gods can't do that. Well, I guess infinite power you could say, because by statements infinite power. But I would say that he's stronger than the Egyptian gods. Planet level maybe, because the 3 Egyptian gods could destroy the planet. If I remember correctly, I would have to like check it back again. So above planet level, I would put Exodia. And unless you go like with like statements and take them literally, then omnipotent, I guess. No, not omnipotent. He has infinite power. Exodia is not in full power because Grandpa cut his power. Maybe I don't remember about that. Could you scale Polynesian mythology? Yeah, I guess so. If they have any texts, because otherwise, what am I gonna go through? But Goku solos. I love the Goku solos. I will never get tired of that meme. I will never get tired of it. Is Wukong stronger than Yogg-Sothoth? Let me think about it. Yes, I think he's stronger than Yogg-Sothoth. Cause no, wait, yeah. He probably would. Obviously, in Nirvana form, when he reaches Nirvana and attains Buddhahood, he would be stronger than Yogg-Sothoth. But base form, base quotations, base Wukong, is he stronger than Yogg-Sothoth? I would have to think about it for a while, but I think he would be. Let's see what else. Strongest being is fiction itself. The Leviathan is a cosmic entity from the comic book series The Unwritten. It either is or contains the collective consciousness of everyone that experiences stories. But that would be only in DC Comics, right? That doesn't apply to everything. Suakage scaled Yugioh on his alt account. Okay. Exodia couldn't beat Zorg because he had Yugi's grandpa Trudeau power from... No, I'm not saying that Exodia beats Zorg. I'm saying that Exodia hurts Zorg. Like, he yanks one of his arms. Exodia yanks the arm of Zorg. The Egyptian gods couldn't do anything to Zorg. So Exodia should be more powerful than Zorg. I mean, could Yogg-Sothoth kill Wukong? Can Saitama one-shot Saitama. Oh my god, Saitama. We really need to have a conversation about Saitama. No, Saitama is not that strong. I'm afraid. I've heard. Look, I stopped following One Punch Man when when Murata finished the fight between Saitama and Garou, right? That's when I stopped reading the manga. But no, I've heard he's gotten stronger. I guess he gotten stronger. But nah, Saitama's not doing anything to Yokoto. By the way, please scale American folklore like Paul Bunyan or Pecos Bill. Paul carved the Grand Canyon by dragging his axe behind him, and Bill shot stars out of the sky with his gun. Crazy stuff. Interesting, interesting. Are the other gods not able to enter the material realm purely because Yokoto stops them? Why can't they? Or if so, why can't they enter it or stay within it? So the other gods need blood to the problem is that the other gods, right, they cannot physically interact with the 3D realm, because they don't have what we would call a corporeal form, because they are like beyond all dimensionality and like infinite dimensions or whatever, and they exist within the dimensions and stuff. So they don't have a way to like touch stuff. Right? They cannot physically, like Azathoth cannot physically grab you. So to enter the material sphere, to interact with the 3D space, they would need to absorb blood. They could theoretically, right? They could theoretically, like somehow, that is a way to like get in. But they could theoretically just like force their way through it if they pass through Yogg-Sothoth. In theory, they could do that. But because Yogg-Sothoth is like a barrier of light, like in infinite light or whatever, beyond infinite light or whatever. And so they probably would get disintegrated if they force their way through Yogg-Sothoth. So to basically, I know that I'm discombobulated. I'm going all over the place. Basically, they cannot pass the barrier physically. They cannot force themselves, right? So the only way to do that is to go around the barrier. But they cannot go around the barrier because they need blood to do that. Does that kind of make sense to you guys? I'm much better when I'm scripted. I am realizing that now. Okay, let's go back to, yeah, it's not full power. There is another transformation of Exodia, like Legendary Incarnate. But then we are using cards. We're going with card lore there. If we're going with like, I was going with the lore of the show. Let's say, isn't Saitama like Galaxy? Yes, I say that Saitama is probably Galaxy level. Saitama's Galaxy level at best? Yeah, sure. sure. Now tell me how God's gonna beat the hand of God. God's Berserk. Wow. I got nothing to say about Berserk. I've actually never read Berserk. It just doesn't, it's just never done it. It just doesn't do it for me. Have you heard the fire is apparently the most strong character in fiction? There cannot be a character that is the strongest in fiction. That doesn't exist. Bro about to bully some coughing babies at Rookie. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in so long. I just don't have the time. They can manifest a form, but not their form. Yeah, something like that. So they can't be hit by the steamboat. My question, I heard a theory that Exodia is from H.P. Lovecraft. What? Why would Exodia? No, Exodia doesn't exist in H.P. Lovecraft because Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't exist in H.P. Lovecraft. Lovecraft didn't invent Yu-Gi-Oh, silly Billy. Did you ever read League of Extraordinary Gentlemen graphic novel? In this universe, every public domain literature is somewhat canon. But yeah. I know what you're going for, but it would be their version, right? Like the Dracula of Bram Stoker. I said it wrong. I said it weird. What do you guys would mean? The Dracula that was written by Bram Stoker does not actually exist. It would be the Dracula version of League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. I don't know if that makes sense to you, right? Wouldn't just teleportation to the place other gods are worked for the link to teleport them back to material speed? You lost me. There is a monster called Erebus, the underworld monarch from Yu-Gi-Oh lore. He is ruler of hell and he has untold strength. Does that mean he has infinite strength? I mean, if untold, no, that would just mean he has a really, really big number. If we just take it, if we take the statement literally, it just means he has a really, really big number. He would like scale above like every other monarch, I guess, physically. Did you also drop One Punch Man because it deviated too much from the webcomic in a stupid way? I lost interest in One Punch Man because I feel like Murata, he blew his load too quickly. Like, he got too excited and he went too hard. He already showed us everything that Tatsumaki can do. He already showed us everything that Blast can do. Blast was instantly rendered irrelevant because of Garou. Garou like surpassed him, so there's no mystery with Blast anymore. Then he introduces like time travel, and I don't know. I think he was doing he went too hard with the fight between Saitama and Garou. Like, he could have like just like hold it in a little bit, just like hold it in, like, you don't have to do all the things at once. Just calm down. But yeah, so I kind of like lost interest. Is there anything above the other gods, or are they the pinnacle? Every mythological character that this is my hot take. You guys ready for my hot take? Every mythological character that I've talked about is more powerful than the other gods. Like, every single mythological pantheon ever, they're all more stronger. They're all stronger than the other gods. Goku is the strongest. He solos fiction. Damn straight he is. Our hero's the tallest. Versus Jiren. The pharaoh is the strongest of Egyptian mythology, as he ate all the gods and was stated to be far above Ra in the cannibal hymn. Yes and no. He becomes a servant of Ra, actually. He becomes a servant of Ra. Ra is still below him. No, above him. Ra is still above him. He becomes really strong. The pharaoh becomes really strong, though. Oh, have you heard of I Am Who I Am? People are saying he's the strongest in fiction. The strongest in fiction doesn't exist. But I've heard the name. I've heard the name many times. But Carlor from Yu-Gi-Oh! Complete the half story as we saw Exodia incarnate Phantom, the fusion we see in spell Exodo Flame. He attacked a shadow creature in the sword came back. Yes. I don't know. Is the Egyptians gods outer? That's from Versus Battle Wiki, right? I don't know. I don't use Versus Battle Wiki's terminology. I don't use that website. The Yu-Gi-Oh creator is legitimately a hero. He died trying to save a woman and child drowning from him. Actually, guys, no. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah. R.I.P. Kazuki Takahashi. No. I mean Kazuki Takahashi. I lost you. Hey man, there are so many people that are enthusiastic to chill with you talking about power skills. Hell yeah. Goku is Goku Versal. Damn straight, my hero. He's Solo's fiction Versal. He's the tallest Versal. Every canon is equal at its strongest. You scale from top down, not bottom up. Yes. Outer gods, other gods, my bad. Baal with weapons, solos. Yes, no, wait. No, the Canaanite gods wouldn't lose to the other gods. Goku is father. How dare you say that to my hero? He's lost to Superman 3 times. He's the strongest. The 3 Egyptians we saw are the pets, not the real lords. Okay, 2 points. I love your videos. I would love to hear one of your theories about the Lovecraftian universe. Greetings from Chile. Hola. Did you ever watch the Monument Mythos? No, I don't know what that is. Zeus and Odin should be equal if power scaling. No, Zeus is like ridiculously stronger. He's so much more powerful. If you watch my video, you can see that I'm sorry about the barking, guys. I can't do anything about that. If you watch my video, it's so obvious that I am doing my best to try to like put them on equal footing. What's in any way? No, he's just too strong. Zeus is too strong compared with Odin. Can Kuribo solo Goku? Nobody beating Goku. Can you power scale a rat like you like your average house rat? That's good. What's your deck? Ancient Gears. Hold on, let me check. This is my deck. Wait, did they add new cards to this? I haven't. I just needed something in the background, so I'm like, what do I put? And so I decided Ancient Gear. They haven't added the new cards, have they? No, they have not added the new cards, sadly. Okay, let's go back to what was it? Maybe you could do a power scaling video of SCPs. Like my problem with SCPs is that it's just so hard to scale because everything is allowed, right? Everything counts. Everything counts because I can just write my own SCP right now. So how do you even power scale that? Where do you even start? Like, where do you draw the line? Where do you draw the line? When do you decide that something is a valuable source and when something isn't, right? Like, it feels completely arbitrary. That's in my opinion, you know? Watching your videos makes it seem like other gods are stronger. What makes Baal so strong? They all seem to scale to Star Universe level. So, the Canaanite gods are not that strong. But a lot of mythological characters, what they have is that they are either creating concepts or destroying concepts, right? And that, my opinion, right? And I know we're gonna get to that in a moment, but my opinion, that is significantly more powerful than being beyond infinite dimensions, right? At that point, like, it being above infinite dimensions is trivial to being capable of creating and destroying concepts. And every time I talk about the concepts, let's talk about that. Let's talk about concepts. Every time I talk about concepts, there are three groups of people, right? There's the people who subscribe to the idea that concepts are powerful. There's the people who think that the only concepts that are strong are space and time. And then there's the people who think that no concept is strong, right? Because people will tell me things like the concept of a bottle of water, because I'm holding a bottle of water right now, so that's what I got it. So the concept of a bottle of water, it's not powerful. Like, that's not gonna defeat Goku. That concept is not hurting Goku. That's true. But at the same time, if you could destroy the concept of a bottle of water with your own hands, that is actually very strong. That's why creating and destroying concepts is powerful. In my opinion, anyways. I know that there's people who think that concepts are not strong whatsoever, and I know that there's also people who think that the only concepts that matter are space and time. So it depends on how you look at it, I guess. But because I think that concepts are destroying them and creating them is powerful, since so many mythological figures can destroy and create concepts, that's why they would be so strong. Let's go back. Sorry, I lost you guys for a second. I went on a tangent. How would mythological gods defeat the other gods if they're beyond dimensionality? Okay, I think I kind of explained that already. Did you ever read Mongol mythology? No, I have not yet. That would be because of recorded mythological feats. Is Yubel hyperversal? I believe this is also another term for versus battle wiki. But there is less recovered material for Nordic myths. Do you think Goku can beat Cancer? Or is that too much for him? Great stuff. Oh, I have an Ancient Gear deck, but I lost it 5 times. SCP is too corny? I mean, I'm not hating on it, right? Like, I don't think that it's bad or whatever. Like, enjoy whatever you want. Who cares? Who cares, right? But I just think that it's really hard to scale. It's really hard. I mean, like, SCPs are OC characters, no? Yes, anybody's allowed to make one. So you can just, like, come out, Adam, you can just come out with one right now. And so that makes it really hard to power scale. Strongest gods in mythology will be pantheistic gods like Tenger. SCP is too complicated. Danny DeVito know this fiction. Yep, he totally does. The trash man. But if building a consistent fictional canon with many other canons, you need to set the strongest as equal to form a basis. As far as I know, SCP has no canon. Correct. Yogg-Sothoth creates, destroys all concepts in his verse. No. I mean, he's everything. He doesn't make everything. We don't know where everything comes from, right? We just know that he was there, so he's everything. So I guess he would be all concepts, you know? He would be just that. Adding a law to creation is greater than being beyond creation. Concept manipulation. Message retracted. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I have a god in my novel I'm working on named Concept. The god of concepts? That's kind of cool. I have a question. If a being have power of creation and power of destruction together, what do you scale it? Again, I don't use versus battle wiki's tiering system, right? So I don't like use terms like big chungos versal or whatever those people use. So I couldn't give you a term. I think that tiering systems are kind of silly and pointless, if I'm honest. I think it logically follows if Yogg-Sothoth is the entire verse he created and couldn't destroy any concept in the verse. I guess we could say that, I suppose. SCP have different canons. Who would you say is the strongest Disney character? The strongest Disney character? Mickey Mouse, probably, because Mickey Mouse, like, if we say the strongest Disney character, as in every character owned by Disney, then I think Mickey Mouse, because Kingdom Hearts is kind of whack, right? So probably Mickey Mouse would be ridiculous. Who would you say? Azathoth versus Super Wank Saitama. Who wins? Super Wank Saitama. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for the 10 AED. Super Wank Saitama. When people like Wank Saitama to heaven and back, right? What they say is that he can one punch anybody because because the show is called One Punch Man. Like that's the highest level of Saitama Wank you can find there. So at that point, like, who's gonna beat that? Like, probably just Death Battle's version of Guts is the only thing that could touch that version of Saitama, I think. I don't think like, even if we like No Limits Fallacy other characters, like, they wouldn't touch him. Like that version of Saitama is kind of strong. Only Death Battle's version of Guts could touch him. Can we rank gods who are everything universe? I don't think I understand your question. I'm sorry. So, like, how would Ichigo versus someone like Goku go? Because he can't see Ichigo and he should be affected by spiritual pressure. But Goku is far more powerful. How do battles like that go? Ichigo versus Goku. I think that Goku would... I've talked about this before with other people. I think that Goku would be able to sense Ichigo. Because let's remember that Goku can... sense emotions, right? Like, he can sense when somebody has like ill intent against him. So the fact that Ichigo, like, it would be really weird for Ichigo to try to hurt Goku without not wanting to hurt him. Like, that's kind of like a weird thing. So that on that alone, I think that Goku would be able to sense Ichigo. But I also think that Goku would be able to feel Ichigo, because I don't think that Reiatsu is that different from Ki. I don't think so. I think that Goku would be able to sense Ichigo. And he would be able to fight him. Like, if the man can fight Hit when stops time and whatever, like, no, I don't think Ichigo would, like, one-shot Goku just because he's a ghost or something. I think that's kind of weird. What is your headcanon about Shub? You didn't explain on her video. Would you believe me if I said that I forgot? The two main deities in my novel are named Concept and Enigma. Neat. The old anime are peak. I don't know. I roll my eyes every time I hear somebody's like, oh, good thing, old thing good and new thing bad. I'm like, let us see you win with Engine Gear. Yeah, I can play a little bit. Like, no, I'm gonna bully like a bunch of babies. How powerful are Kingdom Hearts, Mickey Mouse, Goofy, and Donald? Probably really strong. Kingdom Hearts is like insane. Vanilla Gen X controller versus Bleach versus Gen X controller. 100%. It's too powerful. Now we need a Disney-owned character tier list video. Hello, hi Lennon. Goku has telepathy. Yes, people forget that Goku has psychic powers. It's super funny. It's super funny because Goku is actually one of the most powerful like psychics in fiction. whenever we like start talking about like Charles Xavier or whatever, and like Tatsumaki, and I'm always like, what about Goku though? People forget that Goku has psychic powers. It's really funny. It's funny because Goku is a dumb psychic. Usually psychic characters are portrayed as really smart, but Goku is really dumb. That's really funny that he's a psychic. Goku, God who are actually universe, world itself, like Buddhism and Tengen. Oh yeah, he could sense him. Damn, yes, I didn't even think of that. Goku can sense ki, killing intent, and that's literally spiritual pressure. Have you heard of a game called Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? I don't play many video games. Not because I don't... Like, I think I'm, like, better at everything. I don't like, oh, I will never play video games. No, I power skill and play Yu-Gi-Oh! I just sadly don't have the time to play video games. So, I don't play many video games. not counting Yu-Gi-Oh, literally the last video game I played was Dragon Age Inquisition. Literally, that was the last video game I played whenever that came out. And I played it like a year after it came out. Only the begetter like his father Atum, but actually mightier than Atum. The gods are his ancestors. The issue here is his power, as the pharaoh is the lord of wisdom, whose mother doesn't know his. Oh yeah, so was Goku physically forcing his body to move forward in time against Hit, or was he like so strong he surpassed time? No, that's just Goku having a really big number, so Hit's power doesn't work on him. That's it. The whole moving forward in time or something, that's a thing from the dub. In the English dub, Goku says that. But no, it's just that Goku has a really big number. That's it. So Hit's power doesn't work on him. A lot of Dragon Ball abilities are that like. I'm not saying the Dragon Ball characters are immune to hacks. I know that that's a big controversial thing. I'm not saying that. As a joke, I like saying it. But no, they're not. Could you power scale the Bible? No, I'm not doing that. I love you though, but not doing that. Literally, who playing Yu-Gi-Oh against children? Black Myth Wukong have started to make people realize how busted Sun Wukong is in reality. One of the strongest characters in fiction. Would that alien KU survive Warhammer 40k universe? I don't know what alien KU is. Sorry. I also don't know anything about Warhammer 40k. I looked into it, guys. Because I wanted to. I wanted to power scale. So I looked into it. Oh my god. There would be so much reading to do. Literally, I wouldn't have enough time on Earth in this world. I would not have enough time. Even if I was doing nothing but reading, I would not have enough time to read all of Warhammer. There is so much. It's insane. I cannot believe how much there is. It's crazy. In your opinion, what is the strongest pantheon / verse? So, verse doesn't exist, right? No verse can be the strongest in fiction. That's ridiculous. Strongest pantheon in mythology. It would depend on it's very complicated what's the strongest pantheon, right? Let's put religions aside, right? Like, let's not talk about religions, please. Let's not do that. It's just no Christianity, no Buddhism, no Hinduism, all right? Let's not ignore those. The strongest pantheon probably would be the Greeks, because there is just so much you can use for Zeus that he ends up getting insane. But if it's not that, I probably would go. I have not finished my research on the Chinese gods, right? But so far, from what I have read, nothing can touch the Babylonian gods, right? That they're kind of busted. But at the same time, if you accept that the Babylonian gods, as portrayed in Babylonian mythology, they exist within the Canaanite pantheon, then the Canaanite gods become insanely strong. So it's really complicated. There's a lot of things to factor in. By the way, sorry if I take too long answering all of those questions. I'm sorry if I should be quicker. I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh since I was 9. I assume this is modern Yu-Gi-Oh. This is modern-ish Yu-Gi-Oh. The game Master Duel, this game that I have here right now, this game is a little bit behind the real life card game. Goku does have battle IQ. He's an expert fighter, but but in the extraordinary scenario, he isn't that sharpest tool in the shed. Yes, he's kind of silly Billy. So what did you scale at him? I lost somebody. Damn it. I'm sorry, I was gonna read that one. I think it's insanely interesting that Yokoto is preventing the other gods from entering the material sphere. I headcanon his motivation to be he doesn't want the material sphere to be destroyed. So the reason why Yokoto doesn't allow the other gods to go rampant is because the other gods will eat everything, right? And if they eat everything, then Yokoto dies because he's everything. So that's why he doesn't allow them to go crazy. He's technically a good guy, but out of a sense of self-preservation. Save yourself from Warhammer. Lol, it's easier to get into I would love to get into Dungeons and Dragons. I would love it. Oh my god, I would love to learn Dungeons and Dragons. Opinions on Wiz edits. I unfortunately don't know what that is. How much book Warhammer have? A lot. So much. So many. There's so many of them. Praise be the Emperor. Maybe partner up with a major Warhammer fan and have him help you do a scaling video. no, I would have to do it myself, right? That would make me feel like that's the right way to give the respect to the material, right? If I just do it myself, if I just like go and read a wiki or something, that kind of, I don't know, I'm just, that wouldn't be my style. Azathoth versus Exodia, who would win twerking competition? I mean, Azathoth is every booty ever. So, oh no, you said Azathoth, not Yogg-Sothoth. Oops. I mean, Azathoth is still really big though. That's a big booty. Warhammer 40k has stop updating every time this thing like moves. It stays, the chat stays frozen for a moment, and then it just like updates and it moves away, and I can't read the messages anymore. Stupid YouTube. So Zeus can turn off divinity, right? He can turn off powers. So could he turn off other mythological god powers like he did to Poseidon and Apollo? So I'm sorry for that noise. That's my neighbor. He has a really, really loud door for the garage. Zeus could power null. Power null is a very strong power. It's a very strong ability. Zeus could power null, but there are other gods that would just straight up be immune to power null because they actually transcend the very concept of power, right? So power null wouldn't touch them. There is it did it again. Stop updating. Since you like mythology, I think you would love playing the Shin Megami Tensei series. It's basically Pokemon for adults, and the Pokemon are mythological beings, be it gods, demons, or even cryptids. Sounds interesting. It's a game, huh? Cool. Yogg-Sothoth isn't a good guy. He just wants save his ass. Correct. He's not a good guy. He just doesn't want to die. That's it. If I was in the Lovecraft verse, I would definitely worship Yogg-Sothoth. You worship yourself, yes. Forgotten Realms or Dragonlance or Greyhawk. This is about Dungeons and Dragons. I would love to learn all of it if I could. Just all of Dungeons and Dragons. Just go full and just like learn how to play the game, play every game ever made, read every book ever written, all of it, every comic, all of it. I would love to do that. I don't know how much there is though. I imagine there's a ton, but I would love to do it. I heard Warhammer stories start from 1800 or 1900. Is that true? I wish not real. I don't know. Isn't it in the future? Doesn't Warhammer exist like in the year 15 quintillion or something? It's in the year 40,000, no? That's why it's Warhammer 40k. Isn't that how it works? Your content is amazing, bro. I love watching all of your videos. Super underrated. Can you spoil on what your next video is? Yes, my next video is power scaling the King in Yellow. Spoilers, not that good, not that powerful. It will be updated it will be uploaded on the 16th. Right today I was working on the thumbnail, and now all I have left is to add music, background music to the video, and then just upload it and do the tags and whatnot. Azathoth dances on the mountains though, and he and the other gods used to twerk like crazy. Yeah, that's right. Azathoth has some moves, bro. Has some moves. Let's say one of the other gods came into the material sphere and farted. Would they blow up everything? They're pretty big. Physically, they're enormous. Like, most of them are compared with planets and stars. They're enormous. Cthulhu is a baby compared to them, because Cthulhu is like mountain size. So he's like literally a baby compared with most of them. Everyone just pause for a second. Did you read Narnia? I started once to read Narnia because, of course, I wanted to know how strong the lion was. So I started reading Narnia, but then something got in the way and I couldn't finish the book, and I never went back. I did like 4 pages at most. Yeah, I literally grabbed the book, opened it, read like 3 pages. I had to do something, and I never went back to read the book. You power scaled Merlin. Other people have also done this. One guy says he's city level, but if he has the devil's powers, he's probably multi-galactic. No comments on the devil. He would be ridiculous with that, no. But city level. What's the most impressive thing he's done? It's just nothing. He I don't know, how do you get him to city level? He hasn't done anything impressive. Somehow most of my comments is getting left out. I'm sorry. I'm too small attention span to do your work though. Lol. If you were in Warhammer verse, who you gonna join? Who you gonna join? The Emperor or Chaos? And who you gonna choose? Norgel Korn? Okay. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about Warhammer 40k lore to answer that question. I'm sorry. There is. I've been stepped in it since childhood. D&D is crazy. Start at edition 1, work forward through game books, read magazines, then maybe Dritz and Dragonlance OG trilogy. Okay, thanks for that. I don't get how they have a physical size. How are they not? How are they not beyond the concept of size with their infinite dimensional scaling? Yeah, I mean, those two things are not mutually exclusive, though. You can still be big, and you still can like transcend like a thing, and I don't know. It doesn't make sense in my head how you can like think that something that is like 4-dimensional cannot have size. You know, that's kind of what you're saying. Recently I watched animated movie where Batman fought against Cthulhu. What? Are you into SCP? I have never touched it. I know a little bit. I've absorbed it through osmosis, though. So is Cthulhu aware of how much of a baby he is compared to the other gods? Well, I mean, he lives there with them, so yeah. Yo, I'm back. What's up? Hello. They manifest through avatars like Cthulhu. What tier would you say Steve from Minecraft is? I don't know. Lion is a furry persona of Jesus, by the way. Yes. I've heard that many times. Yeah. I still wanted to know how strong he was. Cool name though, Aslan. Cool name. Oh, the Night Hunter. Fun fact, their Azathoth is in Yugioh verse, and his son forgot his name, I think. Yes, Elder... No, Outer Entity they're called? Outer Entity or Elder Entity? Let me see. Elder Entity. And then it's Outer Entity, no? There's Elder Entities and Outer Entities. Outer and... Yes, there he goes. But Azathoth is banned. Too strong. He was too strong. They had to ban him. He was too powerful. Who we power scaling? Next, the King in Yellow. City level fits for Merlin based on statements on other characters that he's taught. Oh, that's how you get him to city level. I see. Bro, why do people blaspheme Christianity so much? Sorry you feel that way. Did I miss him say about the Rus or Slavic? Eventually I will get to Slavic mythology, yes. Imagine playing this ancient rusted trash and not the epic powerful Ojamas. How dare you say that to the ancient gears? How dare you treat them like that? They are the coolest. Have you heard of Hunter the Parenting? No, I don't know who or what that is. Did you ever read Dune? Tolkien didn't like it like Narnia. No, not Dune. I'm about to start my Tolkien, by the way. Yo, hello, Snooze. Sub. Are you building a Lovecraft deck? There are not enough cards for a... It would be cool though, but there are not enough cards for an Elder Entity deck. They haven't made enough yet. Yeah, stop. Let's see, go back. Aslan means lion in Turkish. Oh, is that right? Neat. If Yogg-Sothoth is the supreme being, then how is he evil? Shouldn't he determine morality? But he's everything, and so he can be all the evil things. And also, we just are given his personality. Like, he just has a personality. And his personality is, he thinks it's really funny when people are suffering. So, he's clearly evil. Where does Luffy get power cliffed? So, controversial take here. I don't think Luffy, you guys are probably not gonna like this, I don't think Luffy's planet level or anything above that. In fact, I know some people are gonna like this. They're not gonna like this. I don't think Naruto, Ichigo, or Luffy are planet level. Any of them. Which I know it's crazy, it's controversial, but I don't think so. Where was I? I'm going to build Mechlord from 5D's deck because Synchron monsters start manifesting everything. I really like King in Yellow. The King in Yellow is cool. Yeah, aesthetically, he's really cool. Yeah, they banned him. He was too strong. Azathoth, yeah. I have to go, but I love talking to you, man, and I love your videos. Have a nice stream. Thanks. Bye, Adam. Have a good day. It's not spoiler, but is King in Yellow a bad guy? Yes, he definitely is. No Mongol mythology? Maybe eventually we can get to it. I don't know if there's any literature, but eventually we can get to it, I guess. Because if they have infinite dimensions, size, blah, 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 infinity, the size is also infinite. How are they limited to be planet size? Oh, yeah, that's a good point, I guess. What is your opinion on Rick and Morty? I have never watched that show. Never. Respect any deck except Snake Eyes. No respect to them. Tolkien is base, one of the best franchises ever. Any thoughts about Malaysian or Indonesian mythology? I have none because I've never read any of those. Sorry. How many Azathoths do you think it takes to bake a decent cake? Like a probably just one, because he would be like, cake. No, well, he would if he could think. So I guess none. I guess zero. No amount of Azathoths could ever make a cake, I guess. Whitebeard is planet level. I've heard that Whitebeard can destroy the planet, but I don't think anybody has surpassed him yet. He could with his hacks. He wasn't physically powerful enough to destroy the planet. With his special techniques, I've never read One Piece, by the way. So you're listening to somebody who has no idea about anything about One Piece talking about One Piece. So ignore everything I'm saying. But from what I understand, Whitebeard has a ability that allows him to destroy the planet, but he doesn't have the power to punch the ground and the planet explodes. And also nobody scales to that ability. That's what I understand, though. People thought Luffy was planet level. I've heard people say that Luffy can even blow up stars and stuff. How much time? What? I have seen people put the King in Yellow over Yogg-Sothoth. I go over about it in my video. I guess I shouldn't spoiler, but who cares? The King in Yellow depends on how strong, on how many sources you use to scale him, right? If you only go with what Chambers wrote, he's not that strong. There are calcs to get him to planet level, and it's objectively wrong for Ichigo or Naruto to be planet level because they have many statements and feats that calculate to planet level or higher. I understand. I understand how people get them to planet level. I've just never been convinced by the evidence that people use to put them to planet level. But you're talking to a guy, you understand where I'm coming from. You're talking to a guy who has never read One Piece, has never finished Naruto, and also has never finished Bleach, right? I have no idea who King in Yellow is. You're about to learn in a couple of days when I drop my new video. Luffy planet level? Does he even destroy a continent? Have we even seen him do anything continental? There is a guy in One Piece that with his forehead he smashes a continent of ice. And I think like Luffy is stronger than that guy, probably, maybe, presumably. So as Luffy's strong, it's just I don't think he can blow up a planet. Hunter the Parenting is a YouTube parody series set in the World of Darkness setting. It's hilarious, well written, and you don't need to know nothing about the World of Darkness to understand it. Oh, cool. Can you? No, I'm not even reading that one. What is your opinion on character having powers like being untouchable, meaning scaling above any and all speed characters? What? King in Yellow is not over Yogg-Sothoth. I mean, it depends on what you use, because again, I go about it on my video, but like depends on the sources you use. You can get the King in Yellow to be you can get him to be the strongest character in fiction, really. How much do you know about Gnosticism? In my opinion, it's the most powerful pantheon. Whitebeard was the world, but I've heard people say that meant the world government or something. Yeah, I don't know about that. Mongol, I did it again, this thing. Do you think SCP-682 that regenerate lesser would be the flood from Halo? I don't know what SCP-682 is. I'm sorry. If you stretch, pun intended, Luffy's powers, then yes, you could scale him to star. Yeah. I've heard calculations that put him to. I mean, no calculations. I've heard people scaling him to like star level and stuff. I don't think that makes sense though. But I've heard it. I acknowledge that it exists. It's just I've never been convinced by it. Why use Pepe as your persona? Now every time I hear your voice, it always reminds me of Pepe. So my avatar, there are two frogs, right? There's Pepe, the frog, and there is Apu Apustaya, and that's the avatar that I use. I know it's the most nerdy thing to actually somebody about, but yeah, I don't use Pepe. I use the family-friendly one. I use Apu as my avatar. Ain't 682 scaled to like universal in some stories? Whitebeard, his power would cause tsunamis in an island world. This is world destroying. And in okay. Kaiba in Dual Dimension, he didn't cheat when he drew Obelisk. Remember, Kaiba was. I am completely lost there. Do you agree that Toriko is planet level? I think so. Toriko is the one about eating food, right? Isn't there like a giant monster in that story that is like bigger than the planet? Isn't that Toriko? Who do you think is the strongest chief polytheistic deity? Whitebeard could 100% punch the planet over and over and destroy it. But that doesn't make him planet level though. If you can do it in one shot, you're not planet level. Because then you're saying that by that logic, right? Like an AK-47, given enough bullets, an AK-47 could theoretically, like, I don't know, like do something crazy, like pierce through a tank or something like that. But that wouldn't mean that the AK-47 is like tank level or something. You know, it's kind of weird. And Kaiba uses power in his disc. In Monument Methods, George Washington is like, oh, this man scaling George Washington. Oh my god. I was unaware of your game. I owe you an apology. What? I don't understand. But the King in Yellow is Nyarlathotep, no? In the lore that Lovecraft wrote, yes. Well, I mean, it's implied that they are. You guys are interrogating the poor man in hopes he'll make just one slip up. Oh, oops, I lost that again. So as someone who has watched One Piece, you could wank, like mega wank, most of the top tiers in One Piece to planet level just based off statements. I mean, yeah, if you go like crazy, we could like get Deku to be universal, you know? Like, if we're playing that game, we can do it with every character. Peak streaming. You always left my comment while reading. I'm sorry. I don't see you, Gamerzilla. I'm gonna read your next comment. Promise. Zero chance in hell Luffy star level. I've heard the arguments. I've heard people saying SCP is the most overpowered in the world. Is it though? Like, even if you take everything in SCP, literal, right? Like, even if you take everything ever written, well, no, because if you take everything ever written, you are also using yourself. So yeah, it would get really strong. Yeah, I guess you got me. Dos, not reading that. Stop moving around. In general, I miss when the SCP universe wasn't all Eldritch gods. You know, I don't like SCP, but I like the Holders. I don't know if you guys know that, but before there were the SCP, it was a series called The Holders, and that's what inspired the SCP. And I like the Holders a lot better. Would you consider a character who is above space and time to be universal? I mean, if he transcends space, then yeah, because space and time is the universe, no? Luffy can wield lightning. This is 15 times hotter than the surface of the sun. Yep, totally. We could definitely get Deku to be capable of exploding multiverses, you know? Luffy, is Talk no Jutsu too OP? No, even if you actually give him that ability, there are times when it fails, so it's not an insta win. Just saying Kirby's universal to multiversal. I've also heard that one too. The video games are crazy, man. There's so many people who think that video game characters are super strong. Like, I've heard Kirby and Dante, and of course Kratos. Oh my god. The Kratos thing. Oh, one day I'm gonna make a video. I want to make a video debunking the belief that Kratos is like this verse soloing machine that can one shot everything. But to do that, I would have to play every single God of War game, and I just need the time to do that. But I definitely want to do that. Yugioh with author logic beats fiction. It's original, so it's canon in its universe. I don't know what you're talking to. Pepe is family friendly. Only the people who saw a few races. Blah 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 blah. Let's not talk about that. I heard about King in Yellow being a great old one. I will be interested of all things. What the heck he actually is. Using other writers, yeah, he can be whatever you want. It's not owned by anyone. It has its origins on The King in Yellow is also in Silent Hill 2. I think it copies from Lovecraft. Doom Guy versus Kratos, who win? Both of them are incredibly wanked. Like video game characters, man. I don't know what it is. I don't scale Whitebeard above planet level, but Whitebeard isn't the strongest. Luffy presumably already equals him or even supersedes. Has that been stated anywhere though? That Luffy is more powerful than Whitebeard? Doomslayer, but it's very close. I scale both. What is the accent? Okay, so let's talk about you guys bullying me for the way I pronounce words. Have you all considered that maybe from my perspective, it is all of you who talk funny? Have you considered that? Because in every video of mine, there is someone saying, you talk funny. Yeah, but maybe you talk funny too. Huh? Not interrogating, just talking with the man about our interests. OC stories based on creepypastas, which become an overblown community. Well, SCP-682 can adapt to everything. I mean, it's probably stated that it can, but even then, should we really believe that? Like, for us to believe that a character can do that, like, it would have to have some serious evidence backing him. You know, if it's like, oh, it can adapt to everything. What's the most impressive thing it has done? Oh, it survived a volcano. That's not enough proof. You know. In Fate, there is a character that fuses with full power Nyarlathotep who loses easily to Saber. So Saber and Fate universe, big strong. If that's the case, it would only be the case for the for the Nyarlathotep in Fate. But the Nyarlathotep in Fate would not be as powerful as the Nyarlathotep in... I'm sorry, this is driving me nuts that there's so much noise outside. Sorry guys, just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was closing one of my windows to see if that reduces the noise. I forgot where I even was. Let's continue. Me and my friends scale Doom, God of War, and Devil May Cry, I think is DMC. They are quite powerful, but get downplayed due to gameplay mechanics. But they definitely don't solo all verses. They ain't even the strongest games. Just by scaling him from the fight with some gods, Kratos would be at best small country. Look. Kratos is interesting, right? It sure is interesting. Love your videos, keep it up, but can you be Goku though? Ancient Gear Golem versus the Goblin from Upstart Goblin, who will win? The strongest. My hero, Ancient Gear Golem, is the strongest. Chaos Giant, I love my boy. I love Chaos Giant so much, guys. I love it. I love him so much. I'll have him here. My favorite, my hero. Let's see. Just look at someone on Reddit genuinely thinking Luffy is high multiversal. I'm telling you, like, people can get him. That's the problem, right? Like, people say, oh, I can get character to blank. But that's not how we should do it. Does it make sense that character is blank? Because I can get anything to anything, you know? I can get, quote unquote, I can get Mr. Satan to be stronger than Goku. But does it make sense that he is? You see that all the time. Oh, I can get blank to blank. That's not how we should do it. Kratos, at the very least, is multiversal. I don't know about that, broski. I am open to talking about their scaling to you, and I could get my friends to help you understand it. But yeah, first play the games and read the lore. Yeah, no, 100%. My opinion is worthless in whatever. I'm assuming it's One Piece that we're talking about here. My opinion is worthless because I have never read the source material. So who cares what I think? But yeah, your POV is incorrect and ours is correct. Lol. Jack Atlas is better in synchron summoning. Do you agree? Nanashi from Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse beats the Love you, man. Thanks for all the amazing videos. Thanks, Kenji Tsuka. Love you too. No, not really now. Stop it with the religion, guys. 682's true form embodies multiple concepts, including adaptation, but even then, he isn't the strongest in the verse, so he does have limits. I am not saying he is that weak, but some showings from the game don't match what he should be lore-wise. SCP-682 is called the hard-to-kill lizard. People keep screwing around, and how hard to kill means immortal in the SCP verse. I guess so. How strong would you say Rimuru or Anos is? Also, would you ever make an isekai character tier list? Rimuru is the slime guy, right? Rimuru is the slime guy, and Anos, I don't know how it's pronounced. Anos, I don't think it's Anos. Anos, I think. Anos, that one I don't know what it's from. But this Rimuru guy, he's the slime guy, right? He's this isekai from the slime show. Here's my thing about isekai characters. I don't think any of them are strong. I think that people grossly over-exaggerate how strong isekai protagonists are. They don't tend to even be planet level. Most of them. Most of the time, they're not even planet level. But depending on your... even in gameplay, he's scaling to universes. Lol. Wow. Hello, Alejandro Gomez. You left my comment again. Gamerzilla, I'm sorry. I don't see you. I don't understand what's happening. Give me something, Gamerzilla. Give me something. I promise you I'm gonna read it. I wish I could highlight you. I feel bad. Okay. I lost it again. Okay, let's give it here. If you ever played any of the classic boomer shooters, do you think the Strog could take hell from Doom in a fight? I realize you hardly use terms like Autoversal in your videos, because I don't use the terminology from Versus Battle Wiki. I don't go to that website. The problem with scaling Kratos is determining if hope is its own hack ability or just counters fear. I mean, I don't... Does he still have that power though? Okay, you heard about the 30 million SpongeBob versus Goku, but using feats, how many Gokus does it take to beat one SpongeBob? Just the one. SpongeBob isn't that strong. I really give respect to mangaka of Yu-Gi-Oh who managed to draw the ancient stone and Egyptian handwriting. Yeah, pretty cool. Will you do a Chinese mythology? Yes, 100%, eventually. Good stream. What's your favorite character in fiction? Oh, tough question, actually. So, I joke about it a lot, but I really, really like Jiren. But I also really like Chaos Giant. And unironically, I just really like this card. And this counts as a fictional character. But I also like Memnon from Greek mythology. I have a lot of characters that I like. I don't think I can just pick one. I don't know. Have you watched or at least saw clips of English dub Gundam? Is hilarious. I've actually heard about it. I've just heard people memeing that. I care what you think. It's why I inquired and watched the videos. Kratos can destroy the world tree, which contains infinite strands that each transcend time and space. I disagree with that, but okay. I gotta go. See ya, guys. Bye, Pharaoh. Love your videos. Thank you. I love you, Reka. Lovecraft Gore. Wait. That pronunciation is fine. Dude, Yosotot have a son? Does Yosotot have a son? Yes, he has one in. I forgot the story. I forgot the name of the story right now. But yes, there is a story in which Yosotot impregnates a woman. Anos, by the way, isn't from an isekai. He just reincarnates into the same world. Oh, okay. I enjoy your videos, and so do my friends, especially your Cthulhu Mythos ones. We actually got inspired by you to read Cthulhu Mythos again. Great, great, awesome. That's amazing. I love it when people is like, hey, thanks to your videos, I decided to start reading. Awesome. I love that. Most isekai protagonists scale to continental. 100%, 100%. They're not that strong. Justice for Gamerzilla. I'm sorry, my boy Gamerzilla. Here he is. Here he is. I got one from him. I got one from him. In Monument Mythos, Nexon survived end of the world and became god like Dr. Manhattan. I don't know what Monument Mythos Monument Mythos is, Gamerzilla. The one that I read and I had no comments. God damn it. Give me another one, Gamerzilla. Give me another one. One of the... Oh, wait. I missed this one. I really appreciate you. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Ken Jutsuka. I like you read my question out loud, but didn't say yes or no. But I assume you didn't answer because you haven't played those games. I don't know what your question was, Kajul. I'm sorry. Anos is a fraud. No, I have no comment on that. You definitely should check out League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. If you are a literary nerd, you will spot some reference in every panel. Yeah, 100%, yeah. You seem like a nice guy. Thank you, Serpo. Ever heard of Record of Ragnarok? I was there. Sorry to be one of those. Actually, I was one of the OGs. You know, sorry to be pretentious like that, but I was there when the first chapter got translated, brother. I was there when it got translated. Not to be like, oh, but I was there when Record of Ragnarok started. I was there reading Record of Ragnarok before it was cool. I am aware of it. I just didn't like... You know what it is? I don't like the artwork. No offense, I could never in a million years surpass the art style of the mangaka. But again, no offense. I just think that his art is really gross. Like it's just gross to me. It's visually unappealing. Guys, slow down. He's trying to read everyone's comments. That's fine. I don't feel like it's going fast. Oops. We credit you in some video we made. My friend King of Godzilla made a video on scaling Godzilla in Hell, the strongest version of Godzilla. Then he made Cthulhu vs. Godzilla since you asked about it. Oh, cool. The leader of the Lost Souls. Say hello to your friend from me. You said that Cthulhu Mythos wasn't the strongest verse. In your opinion, which is? No verse can be the strongest because saying that the strongest in fiction exists is nonsensical. But I don't know. You can come up with a stronger one every time. So if I say like Yugioh, then I can come up with another one like right now. Did you watch the anime Record of Ragnarok? I saw when people were making fun of it because of the animation. Can we see Chaos Ancient Gear Giant in action? 100%. I can start playing Yu-Gi-Oh in a bit. I can play against some of you, I guess. If a character is stated to be the absolute omnipotent supreme being, but the cosmology is only universal, is that character outer or une? I don't know about the terminology, but it would be he's just universal, right? Like if the cosmology goes up to only one single universe and he's the absolute peak of power of that universe, that means that he could effortlessly destroy that universe. At most, he would be above universal. How long will you be streaming? Also, will you make another stream? So this live stream, I made it because I have the free time, and my birthday is gonna be in a couple of days, and I'm gonna be busy when my birthday hits. So I thought, oh, I don't have anything to do today, and my birthday is gonna be soon, and the channel is close to hitting 50,000 subscribers. So let's just like use this as an excuse to celebrate. You know, that was my excuse. And about the time, I don't have a planned time. I guess when you guys get bored, I guess. Justice for Gamerzilla. I'm sorry. Do you think Sun Wukong is the strongest non-omnipotent character in fiction? I regret saying that. It was a poor way of phrasing it, but what I meant is like he's really strong. Cry Kid YouTube shoulders next your favorite verse. You were there 3,000 years ago. Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. Bro said, do not deep magic to me, which the Lovecraft universals. Adam was a chat. There is a manga called City Hall. Main characters are famous, written like Tolkien and C.S. Lewis Lovecraft. Sonic versus Mario. My money is on Sonic. Probably Sonic. And with scaling, Baal with weapons should be Lovecraft if they are the same verse as Babylonian. Yes. If we make it so that if we accept that the Babylonian gods exist within the Canaanite pantheon, then Baal bolos. In Fate, Zeus's lightning bolts can destroy universes, so Fate mythology beings scale to their mythologies. It's just that. Whoa. No. Just because they are as strong, that does not mean they are the same. They're not the same character. The Thor from Marvel Comics is not the same as the Thor from God of War. They're separate characters. There can be more than two Zeus in fiction. They're not always the same character. That's a fair answer. Who wins, the Jade of Emperor or Sun Wukong versus Orphic Zeus? I would have to finish scaling Chinese mythology to know how strong the Jade Emperor is. So far, he ain't that strong. Orphic Zeus. Are you gonna scale Polynesian gods in the future? Maybe. I don't have like a list of the pantheons that I'm gonna power scale and the pantheons that I'm not going to. I'm gonna do as many as I can, I guess. That's the plan, I guess. I really didn't thought this through. The strongest verse is the oops, I lost you again. Dang it. Oh, there you are. The strongest verse is the one I came up with when as a 7-year-old. Yeah, exactly. There cannot be a strongest character in fiction, strongest verse in fiction. Nonsense. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh against chat would be sick. Please do that. 100%. I would love to do that. Hopefully there are enough people here that knows how to play. Happy early birthday. Thank you. Squirrel in Ice Age is solar system level. Squirrel in Ice Age. Oh, yeah. That squirrel is really strong. Yeah, that's right. What is this? I just joined. Hello, Button Man. Happy birthday, man. Thank you. Yo, happy birthday in advance, bro. I just started playing Master Duel, so I'm super behind. I haven't been able to play consistently enough to establish a good deck. Don't worry about it. Monument Mythos is an analog horror series, and it gets crazy. Cool. Happy birthday. Thanks. I'll tell him it's cool to chat with you. You should check it out if you are curious about the topic. Since we have done in-depth Godzilla research, we wanted to give our thoughts on the topic. 100%, man. I'll check out your channel. In your opinion, who is the most commonly wank character ever? Obviously, Goku, right? The fact that people think that Goku can actually defeat anyone in fiction, and that is like genuinely stuff that people believe, guys. Like, it's crazy to me. I have a crazy story. I'm sorry. I know. I'm going on a tangent here again. I have a crazy story. The craziest Goku wank I've ever heard. It's insane. Are you ready for this? I've actually saw a human being say this. It's crazy. I once saw a guy say that Goku... No. It starts like this. His logic started like this. When everything dies, right? It's inevitable. It's part of what's supposed to happen. Goku has died, but Goku has resurrected. I need to stress that this is something he believed. It is something he said for real. So everything dies, and that's the end. And it's supposed to be the end. Goku has died, but then he came back to life. He came back from death. That's not supposed to happen. So according to this guy, who is a real person, I promise this is true. According to this guy, because Goku died and then came back to life, Goku did something that was not supposed to happen, which according to him means that Goku is capable of just like ignoring any law in the universe ever, and so Goku can do anything. This one thing that Goku is omnipotent because he died and then was resurrected. Insane. It's the craziest thing I've ever heard someone say. But yeah, the most wank character, Goku, 100%. Who is the strongest character you know, according to the verses you know? Mythology, unless we start touching religions, but we're not going to do that. Goku solo Sun Wukong? Maybe, but maybe not. Chaos Engine Gear Giant solos Goku, 100%. I watched your earliest video in the channel. I think I watched it years ago. Surprised to see a video I watched years ago and how this channel turned to Mythology channel. Yeah, I know. It all started because I wanted to do power scaling because I really like power scaling. But I'm like, what am I gonna do? Comics? Everybody's done comics. That's so boring. And so trying to think about something that no one has done to be different, I ended up landing on Mythology. Fate Zeus cannot destroy universes anyway, at least not real universes, just conceptual ones. That would be even more crazy if he's like destroying like a concept, like the concept of the universe. That's even crazier. Also, happy birthday. Thank you. The only thing he won't power scale is, I'm not touching that. Who is stronger, the OG Sun Wukong, Goku, or Jin Mori, the main character of God of High School? I really had I know I'm not answering your question yet. I really enjoyed God of High School. I watched like one season or something. I really enjoyed it. It was pretty good. Should come back, or if it came back, I missed it. But yeah, I had a blast with that. Obviously, Wukong. Wukong is the strongest. Have you seen the Yu-Gi-Oh! Time to Duel live action fan movie? No, I don't know what that is actually. Happy birthday in advance. What do you think is one verse that is weird that it is that strong? A verse that is surprising about how strong it is. I mean, Dragon Ball. I know. But like people don't think about just how insanely strong Dragon Ball characters on average are. Because yeah, you can have like Naruto or Bleach where like everybody's like mountain, like not even like building level. And there's like 2 or 3 guys who are like insanely strong. But like almost everyone in Dragon Ball can blow up planets. It's crazy when you think about it. Happy birthday. Goku versus Soups. My hero Goku, obviously. It's 3-0. That's why he wins. Who do you think would win between Cuchulainn and King Arthur? Cuchulainn is insanely strong. Happy. The fact that Cuchulainn, sorry to go back to you. The fact that Cuchulainn can be scaled to be stronger than the guy who's stronger than all humans, and you can get all of humanity to be infinite. Like you could argue that the planet is infinite and it harbors infinite humans. And then you can say that there's a guy who's stronger than all of those humans. And then Cuchulainn is stronger than that guy. That's insane. Goku isn't the strongest in his verse, but he still sells fiction. 100%. On a serious note, I've been feeling kind of sad lately and your videos have given me knowledge on myths. It's also my birthday in 2 weeks and your videos put a smile on my face. Happy birthday, man. Julius Novakrono. Happy birthday, man. Aren't Chinese and Polynesian mythologies actually still practiced religions? Shouldn't they be off limits? Like, it's more acceptable that I touch those, right? If I touch Chinese mythology, like that would be fine, but the other ones not so much. Zeus is in base can destroy universes because he's scaling above primordials who made the universe and other gods who have their own universes, etc. I'm not sure if you were talking about mythological Zeus or Zeus from Fate there. So, yeah, I got an AD for beans. Who do you eat beans? Who? He's calling me who. Got it. Who? Do you eat beans? Yes, obviously I do. Yes. Jesus, dude, what a crazy argument from that Goku fan. I know, it's insane. Goku is beyond conceptual level. Yes. This Goku tar sounds goofy. Yes. Your Goku story is the funniest thing I've heard this week. It's extra funny because you say he's completely... It's insane. He's crazy. I could not believe... I was like, dog, you cannot possibly believe this is true. You can't... How would you believe this? The problem with Wukong versus other characters is determining if they can counter his copycat ability. I don't think he needs it for most guys. Like, he just by one of them is like really strong. Goku is far from omnipotent. Even at his smartest outside BIQ, he's kinda slow. Myth Zeus is indeed universal. Fate Zeus is not. Yeah, I agree with that. Does that guy think Goku is the only character who has resurrected? I know, it's crazy. I've never seen Dragon Ball. What? I've never seen Dragon Ball. I wanted to, but it's such a big commitment. Even OP lost me. because of the poor pacing. Oh my god, no! Give Dragon Ball a chance, man. I mean, skip the first. Just start with Raditz. That's what I tell everybody. Just ignore the original thing. 1:15:50. And Dragon Ball should be that on steroids. Morin Jin solo billions of clones of. Oh, you guys said Fate Zeus, but I was talking about Fear Zeus, who is. Oh, God of War. You're talking about God of War. I see. I would say DC. Nah, not the concept itself of the universe, but basically any kind of alternate reality that has the concept of universe. Basically destroying pocket dimension. Oh, yeah, that's significantly less impressive, yes. In Dragon Ball, you need a power level of 10k to destroy a planet. That means Saiyan Saga Goku can destroy a planet. I mean, you can get them as early as Demon King Piccolo, right? You can get them to planet level as early as Demon King Piccolo, if you believe that he could actually destroy the planet. The most insane no limits fallacy is when I heard some Demon Slayer fan unironically believe that only an Nichiren sword can kill a demon. Oh, my favorite no limits fallacy is it's no limits fallacy Ganondorf, when he cannot be defeated unless you have the Master Sword. I love that one. Hey man, who would win between the two Adidanan and the Greek pantheon? The Greek gods are too strong. Your friend is correct. Common Goku W. I wasn't aware you don't touch Hinduism. Read the Dragon Ball manga. It has much better pacing. I will defend Z until the day I die. I think that Z is amazing. I love Dragon Ball Z. Have you watched Gurren Lagann? No, I have never watched it actually. I read it on manga decks to avoid censorship. I saw someone saying Goku should be able to survive his brain being vaporized because Goku's dumb. I mean, that's a pretty funny argument. If it was unironic, that's kind of concerning, but that's a pretty funny argument. Hey there, everyone. A question. Who is your most favorite Pokemon? Plus reasons. Also, you should do course scaling like the cutest gods ever. I like Breloom, is if that's how it's pronounced. I like Breloom or Breloom. I just think he looks really cool. Hi, since you joke power scale Yu-Gi-Oh, will you power scale some lore like Dual Terminal or Albas one day? Also, Ancient Gears a Giga Chat deck. Thanks. Respect my Ancient Gears. Power scaling some lore. I was really excited about the manga. What's it called? The manga about lore for cards that they released recently. I was really interested on that one, but then it ended up being super disappointing. Right now they're doing like the Magistus lore. It's kind of hit or miss. Here's an idea though: scaling Kratos if he's faced with the actual Greek and North gods, he would get annihilated. That's what would happen to him. Everyone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh, what's your favorite deck? Not the best deck. Obviously mine, Ancient Gears. I like building an Egyptian gods deck, but sadly there's not enough cards to build one. You only need a power level of 10,000 to vaporize the planet. If Master Roshi can vaporize the moon, he can destroy the earth, just not vaporize it. DJB Glazing Goku. Please watch Gurren Lagann, it's goated. How strong is King from One Punch Man, and does luck counts as a power? Luck does count as a power. It's 100% a power. It's legit. He's not that. I mean, he dies to Garou. Garou kills him. So yeah, there's that. What do you think about all myths are true trope, where myths, legends, and folktales are either accurate descriptions of past events or accurate predictions of the future? Oh, it's my boy Gamerzilla again. Dang it, Gamerzilla, you're throwing me hardballs here. You're throwing me curveballs. I have no comments on this one too, as when, again, I'm sorry. What makes Chaos Giant Ancient Gear Giga strong? Because he's the tallest and mightiest and most unbeaten chat ever. My favorite Pokemon is Snivy. Kratos is the brother of Nike, isn't he? Is he? I don't remember. Is he the brother of... I don't know. I don't know much about God of War lore. That's why I would love to play all the games so that I can then, like, shatter some dreams. Been watching the stream since it started and got to say it's certainly one of the more chill streams, but I gotta say now bye everyone, and also GT Goku is the best and strongest Goku. Hell yeah. Goodbye Arc Fallen Knight. Have a good day. Okay, but if we take everything seriously and only take things stated, then every god of destruction can destroy everything. Yes, I think so. Wasn't Ares literally just trapped in a bronze jar? Yes. Bro was dying. Bro was dying because he couldn't he couldn't benefit from he wasn't like getting what was it? I forget the exact phrase. It was something about war. He was dying because of a lack of war in a jar. It's really funny. The Greek myth gods are actually immortal. Kratos has no win con. Yes, I think so. Yeah. No, but the Greek gods could be argued to not be immortal, right? We could make that argument. Now Kratos has a good chance against mythological Greek and Norse, but I don't know. I don't know, leader of the lost souls. I don't know. I love you, but I just don't think he's that strong. I just don't think he's that strong. The first pronoun is correct and agreed. The grass kangaroo. I like the poker ability mod in Showdown. Showdown enables all their abilities. Moveset with bullets. Seed. Okay. Would Odin runes help him against? No. Ra is a monster. Ra is too strong. He's insane. Like, we're talking about a guy. You need to understand this. We're talking about a guy who created his own soul, his own mind, and his own body. He existed before he made these three things. You understand that? You understand? Like, Ra was a thing, and he then made his own mind, body, and soul. Not only that, but Ra is supposed to be potential itself. This man is nuts. This man is nuts. Ra is a monster. He's so strong. Fire King is my favorite deck. Also my favorite deck ever, and Gene Raider is a close second. I just love my Kamikaze deck more. I meant if Kratos fought the Greek and Norse gods and win, how strong would you... Oh, he would be ridiculously strong if he did that. He would be a monster too. Gurren Lagann is the concept of a bit mean. Strongest character in Yu-Gi-Oh? Obviously Horakti, right? If we go by lore, if we go by the lore of the show, Horakti. If we go by card lore, what's it called? Dang it, I forget the name. I wish I could remember the name of the card, but I don't. No, I'm forgetting the name of the card. I remember the art style, but I forget the name of the card. I would have to like spend so much time looking into it. But there is a really strong guy out there in the Yu-Gi-Oh lore of the card. He presumably would be stronger than Horakti. But if we go by the lore of the show, Horakti is the strongest spirit. Unless we start using like other like shows, because I'm just thinking of, when I think of Yu-Gi-Oh, I think of the original. But if we start using other shows, then I think that the 5Ds. It's because I haven't seen the other ones. The one where Zorg is the Emperor Dragon Zorg, whatever. That one also will be stronger because they're like multiversal or something. God's power log. He truly is OP. Who is stronger, Zeus or the Dagda? Zeus. Zeus is really strong. What character do you love to? Basically, all of the. Sorry to Sergius. I'm going to elaborate more on the Viking. The Viking of hard cheese. Zeus has all of the powers of the Dagda, basically, and physically he's just much faster, much stronger, and better equipped. Like he's just too strong. He's just too strong. What character do you love to wank in a power scaling discussion? Obviously, Jiren, 100% ironically. I just really like him. So I like to pretend that he's actually the most unbeatable. Who is your favorite waifu? Who is your waifu? I don't have one. Kratos, god of strength, is brother of... Oh, you were talking about mythology. I'm sorry, Gamerzilla. I thought we were talking about the game. Kratos has no abilities to negate immortality. Kratos also doesn't have immortality. Yes. In a game called Underrail, not Undertale, there's a guy named Dude, and he's a genius that figured out how to dimension hop with mushroom beer. Neat. Lightbringer Lucy solos Yu-Gi-Oh by statements. Yes. If we go by the Gen X controller and the Judgment Hand will be stronger. Please power skill Persian mythology. I beg you. Eventually, I totally could get to that. Play Sacred Beasts, a strong and fun deck. You can literally out the Sacred Beasts for no costs. I don't like the Sacred Beasts. I think they are Walmart versions of the Egyptian gods. They're a better deck, but I don't like them. My favorite deck is... Oops, I lost you. My favorite deck is Shiranui cards. What is the strongest character in mythology, in your opinion? Definitely you can get Zeus to be the strongest. If not, probably Baal or maybe Marduk. Like, yeah, it gets tricky. He does. You are just literally okay. You guys are arguing. You don't realize that in fiction there are many. Okay. How Hope was to give him the power to kill gods because he was too weak. It's actually kind of interesting, right? But like, does he still have the power though? Even if we give Kratos the power of hope, he's strong, yes, because he's weaponizing a concept. That's strong. But does he still have it though? I saw someone say since Goku can destroy the planet, he's stronger than humanity. Therefore, he's stronger than the concept of story. I'm serious. I believe it. I believe that argument. 100%. No, I mean that I believe that someone said that, by the way. Kratos has no such abilities to bypass. Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls can defeat Goku easily, and Bill Cipher can be easily beaten by Cthulhu. He had the strength to kill some gods, but he was not able to kill them. He needed hope and other godly weapons. Sorry, but you are... Okay, guys, stop arguing. GL, I'm going to sleep. Bye. Good night, Fat Hell. Have a good one. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I think you'd like Lord of the Mysteries web novel. It's a really interesting series with a cool power system. Just for the love of God, don't power scale it. It gets really confusing. In the anime Yu-Gi-Oh, Yubel is stronger than Zarg. She was about to destroy 12 universes with Super Poly, where Zarg was just threatening just 4. Is that true? Speaking of, like, Jaden is crazy because Jaden can travel through the universe by flying, right? So Jaden is, like, actually faster than light. Isn't that a thing? I haven't seen the other animes. I've just seen the original. With Zeus's powers, would you consider them psychic powers or magic? I would consider them god powers. Do you value the statement of all-powerful to be greater than supreme ruler? I think that I would treat them as synonymous. You know? Hope is the power to kill a god. So if Kratos has hope, he can kill immortal beings, as shown during the game series. He gets hope, then kills... I don't know about that. Baal with weapons solos mythology. He's strong. Marduk is just too OP. He one-shotted my goatee. Marduk is a monster, yeah. Cory the Deb from God of War says he has a bit of hope left. The problem with my problem is taking statements from outside the source material, right? I don't think we should do that. Does the Demiurge Goku solos the concept of story? Come on, Goku W. In Chains of Olympus, Kratos killed Persephone before he opened Pandora's box, and the only divine weapon he had were the Blades of Chaos. Chain of Olympus, okay. Ogdoad deck is my favorite deck just because of the design. Yeah, those are super cool. Is there a character you wish was stronger than he actually is? No, I don't think so. Sorry, I just don't like people downplaying stuff I enjoy and did research on. I'll stop arguing with this guy. Thank you. I feel like a lot of the most ridiculous arguments for Goku being strong just come from these people watching literally nothing that isn't Dragon Ball. I feel it comes from like they get too emotionally attached to the character. Duel Links say Atem is the greatest duelist, so I think Atem beats all of Yu-Gi-Oh. Duel Links says Atem is the greatest duelist, so I was thinking about that the other day actually. like who would be like if you like just take the main characters, right? If you take just the main characters, who would be the strongest? Like if you put them in a fight. I was thinking about the other day, like that could be a video in the future. Just I would have to watch all of Yu-Gi-Oh though. Wait, what was I? I wish Goku was stronger than he actually is, but that's impossible. It would be super funny if you did 20 reasons why Ra beats Goku or Yugi Horakti. Who is strongest psycho pump? Who can defeat Horakte, the creator of light? Well, she's the strongest in her verse, right? Like in the original, but like I think like on Zorg or Zarg, whatever that dragon is called, he's stronger than her. I'm pretty sure. Well, if we take some sources outside of games, then one of the creators of God of War said Kratos has infinite strength. Yeah, but I don't think we should do that though. I hate how often fictional verses lowball Ares when he's the only Olympian who could ever hope to fight Zeus physically. Yes. Jaden did travel between dimensions by flying, but in 5Ds, Yusei did the same and time traveled by sheer speed alone multiple times. His spike is broken? Oh my goodness, that sounds incredible. That sounds amazing. I have never watched the other Yu-Gi-Oh shows. I really, really would like to just sit down one day and like watch all of them. Yeah, that would be a great video. Yeah, I know that one that you're talking about all of the main characters fighting. Yeah, that would be amazing. Like a fist fight, final round would probably be Joy versus Seto. No, I'm talking about all of the main characters, just like the main protagonist. So like Yugi and Yusei and Jaden and all of those guys. Like if you just took their powers, their abilities, and power scaled them to see who's physically the more powerful in a fight. I think that would be fun. Atem already lost to Yugi even when Atem literally had the power to draw any card he wanted from his deck. So I am always upset about that because but by the way, that power, that destiny draw thing, that's only in the anime, it's not in the manga. But I'm always upset about that because it was supposed to be okay, partner, you now have to like beat me. I'm the strongest and you have to beat me and then you become the king. But he's holding back throughout the entire duel. Like he's not going all out. He could have done so much more and he just didn't. Which I always just interpret as he just wanted to passed on, so that's why he didn't went all out. But then that's such a cop out. Like you have to beat me, but I'm not going all out. Oh, okay. Are you talking about Pathfinder Psychopumps? By the way, Psychopump is Guide of Souls to Afterlife, like Azrael, Grim Reaper, Anubis. From strongest to least strong, who is it between Celtic, Norse, and Greek? Between those three, I would have to sit down and think about it, but it probably would be Celtic, Norse, and Greek. No. Wait, you say from strongest to least strong. So it would be Norse, it would be Greek, Norse, and Celtic. If it isn't contradictory, I don't see the issue, in my opinion. You're talking about author statements? Yeah, I don't know. Just saying Myth hates is the GOAT. Doesn't change the fact that Atem is stated stronger. That would just mean current Atem greater than Yugi. After all, Yugi needed help in Dark Side of Dimensions. I'm genuinely curious what will be your next mythology video. Be on the 16th. So the next one that's coming is a video on the King in Yellow. And after that, I'm going to start working on power scaling Lord of the Rings characters. Are Nasuverse versions of characters stronger than original ones? No. I've heard that Gilgamesh is stronger than the original Gilgamesh. I would not be surprised given that he's such a popular character, but on average, no. Oh, also their version of King Arthur should be really strong, right? Say what? Ares fights Zeus physically? Is that a joke? Ares lost to Heracles in a fight, lost to Apollo in a wrestling match, and Zeus is stronger than all other Olympians combined? Isn't Beerus constantly retconned to be stronger and stronger? I don't think he's retconned. I just think people forget that the man is just really strong. Like people is like, oh, but he said that number, the 60 or whatever percent. But then later he reveals that he was just lying. And like Beerus has Ultra Instinct. And he also should have like a transformation similar to that of Topos. So he's just a monster. We've never even seen him. We never even seen what he can do in his base form. And we know that he has transformations on top of that. He's just really strong. Is the story where Ares with his sons defeat the Olympians actually canon? And if yes, doesn't that make him stronger? The story where Ares and his sons defeat the Olympians. I'm forgetting when that happened. I'm assuming you're talking about mythology. I'm forgetting when that happened. Who is stronger, Superman versus Twilight Sparkle? Well, I don't know how strong Twilight Sparkle is, but I sure hope Superman is stronger than her. Who's Yugi Atem versus Black Adam? Black Adam, the guy from Shazam? My Little Pony tier list win. Gothi E of the Deep Beyond Solos My Little Pony, and the only way to prove me wrong is by dueling my very good fish soup. If there is a Yugioh main character, no powers, just fists, it's Yusei. He actually throw hands with police officers. If we take powers into account, either Atem, Yuma, or Yuya. Which one is which? I have to Google which one is which. Which one is Yuma and which one is Yuya? Hold on. Yuma. Yu-Gi-Oh. No. This is not the one that I'm thinking about. Yuya. It's Yuya. It's Yuya. I think that Yuya is really strong. I think so. I think Yuya is the one who's really strong, because that's the one with the Dragon King Zork Zark whatever thingy. That and they're like insanely strong in that one, I think. Everyone talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I have no idea. I'm sorry. By the way, King Gizar is longest epic literature. Oh, cool. Gandalf. Yes, eventually I'm gonna get to all of them. That's the plan anyway. Yogg versus Eru, who wins? Music contest. Arthurian myth is cracked in the Nasuverse. Yeah, I would not be surprised, because like the Queen Arthur chick, it's the main character, I understand. So I'm not surprised she's super strong. Gilgamesh can destroy all of creation in Fate, so that's what you're putting Myth Gilgamesh up against. Wow. I'm not surprised he's super strong. He's super popular. I'm just hoping I can bribe who to play. Lord of the Rings is a great verse. The lore is so rich and well written. I love it, but the only decently strong characters are the angels and God, with a few exceptions. I cannot wait for people to write me when I start uploading videos on power scaling Lord of the Rings. I cannot wait for people telling me that I am doing a disservice to the lore by treating it like action figures and blah blah blah. Because I got so many comments like that in my Lovecraft videos. You don't understand. You're just a stupid power scaler. Blah, 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 blah. Love listening to this stream in the background. So Beerus solos Jiren. Well, I would like to say no, but yes, he should be really, really strong. He should be stronger than Jiren. In the manga, Beerus is even stronger. Well, I gotta go, so have a nice stream. Bye, Heron Edits. Have a good day. So, what is the most powerful meme? Well, probably the most popular would be Wojak, no? So, probably Wojak. Did you ever... Oops, what happened? Did you... Okay, I hear this. I don't know any version of Superman weak enough to lose to Twilight Sparkle, even at her peak. Could you rescale Egyptian mythology? Here's a scaling link. Oh. It looks like YouTube doesn't let you post links, huh? Yuma is the one with Sexal. Yeah. The one from the Xyz thingy. That's the one that I am thinking is the strongest. What is your next video going to be about? The King in Yellow. King Arthur is basically written like Superman in Fate, where she is just written to be as powerful as she needs to be. It makes me roll my eyes whenever I hear somebody say that. Every character is written like that. So if someone is destroying humanity, Saber beats them. Tiamat versus Apophis. I think Tiamat. Yeah, Tiamat, no doubt. If we're using Babylonian Tiamat, 100% Tiamat. I think Yuma with Sexel, Yugioh to be honest, but I am heavily biased. What are some of the strongest opponents what are some of the strongest opponents of the gods in Aztec and Shinto mythology? Strongest opponents? Like themselves, I guess, because they're fighting against each other. I hate video game power scaling because in gameplay, characters can barely destroy boulders, but at the end of the game, you kill a god that can destroy universes. I don't like that. I don't have a problem with characters being strong. It's just that I think that people exaggerate how strong video game characters are. It's really weird to see you stream. I have no idea what's the game, but I like your voice. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Um, I was talking about mythology. Don't remember from where I read the story, but if it was something like Ares won and the Olympians agreed to leave the humans alone and disappear. I don't know where. I would love to know where you're getting that from because I have no recollection of that. What is your next video going to be about? The King in Yellow. Oh, you read it. Okay, got it. And longest English literature is fanfic of Nickelodeon show. It is longer than 20 Bibles. I think you're talking about the iCarly thing. It's the iCarly fanfic, right? Yeah, I think that's the one you're talking about. Do you think Tom Bombadil is Eru? Right now, so far, I have never touched Lord of the Rings. I know who Tom Bombadil and Eru Iluvatar are, but I have not read the text, so I have no theories. What do you think about Sun Wukong's 72 earthly transformations technique? Do you still hold them the same opinion? Yes, of course. What I'm saying, when I say that I regret calling Sun Wukong the strongest non-omnipotent, is that I should have phrased it better. But what I meant by that is just, he has a really big number. But I guess I shouldn't, because my mistake was using the word omnipotent. I should have been careful throwing that word around, because I'm used to just the word omnipotent meaning big strong, right? But people take it literally and they're like, oh, he's omnipotent for real, even though omnipotence cannot exist. So I regret having said it like that. That's what I ment. But yeah, the 72 early transformations technique, insanely strong ability. Gotta go. I need my after breakfast nap. Gonna let the stream on the background though. Have a good nap, Lenin. Also, good writing equals good scaling usually, because if it's inconsistent, then the writing is bad too. 100%, yes. Like people pretend like power scaling doesn't matter, but good power scaling, good consistency in the powers of the characters shows that the writer is very competent. Not everybody can pull that off. In Shinto, it might be Yamata no Orochi. I think he's talking about SMT, but I'm not sure. Goku would pawn the King in Yellow. Well, not to spoil the video, but check on the 16. Fanfic called Loud House Revamped. I like to think that rocks that you can't destroy in video games are stronger than gods that can destroy universes. That's fun. How powerful is the Doctor from Doctor Who? I've never seen Doctor Who. He's not that strong though. Not that strong, right? Because he has no feet. He's not blowing planets or stuff like that. Like, no, he's not doing that. What is your time zone? Right now where I am is 11:48 a.m. Oh, nice. You are live. Hello, Eddie. The most I've ever heard Jiren get wank is he shake the world of void, so therefore he has infinite power. Then you have not heard me wank Jiren, my friend. Omnipotent can exist if you agree that they scale above logic and things can make no sense, but they will win anyway by statements alone. But the thing is that you can never, ever prove that a character is actually omnipotent. Never. You will never have enough evidence to prove that the character actually is omnipotent. Never. Do you wanna redo Wukong video now when it's Black Myth Wukong face? And it could be good video, including Nirvana. I don't want to remake it, but I want to make one debunking myself. That's something that I have planned when the video turns 5 years old. Who's the scariest character in your opinion? Who is the scariest mythology being in your opinion? And what is your biggest fear? Scariest character in your opinion? In my opinion, the scariest character. Scary? Like, I think that the idea that the other gods, if you're aware of them, they are aware of you. That's kind of like a spooky thing, you know. that's kind of a neat detail. And scariest in mythology. Scariest in mythology. I don't think I have one. With prep time, he is the damn near invincible. Will you make a video on the strongest monsters in mythology one day? I mean, by proxy, I kind of making the video by covering all the pantheons, no? Because then you can like put two and two together and be like, oh, this one should be stronger than that one and whatnot. At least I think so. He is the Batman beam, but for real. What do you think about creepypastas, SCP, and backrooms? Creepypastas, cool. Your boy used to write them. There is one, by the way, it still exists. You can find it online. There is that copypasta written by your boy when I was 16 years old, and it has been, it still exists, and you could find it. I'm not gonna tell you the name because it's embarrassing, but your boy used to write copypastas, and there is one that can be found online that's written by me. Copypastas, creepypastas, fine. SCP, like I said, the SCP was inspired by something called the holders, and I think that the holders were much more interesting and better written. And the backrooms, I've only heard about it. I don't even know what it is. Maybe you could do power scaling of low level verses like Hercules, Sheena. The characters are surprisingly weak but simultaneously powerful because of hacks. It's an idea. What sort of mischief are we up to on Master Duel? We can play some duels against you guys. I'll have to figure out how to do that. I kind of forgot, but we can totally do that. Hey, what's up, man? Hello, Spyros Damanakis. How you doing, bro? How strong does an attack need to be to kill Tiamat in one shot? Really, really strong. Like, go back to my video when I like draw a little staircase and just look at how insanely above like all of conceptuality as a whole Tiamat would be. Like, she's a monster. Can we agree that old Yu-Gi-Oh is best Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, I hate being one of those old good and new bad. I hate being like that, but it's just I don't like the rest. I like the original one. I'm with you on this one. I just made a character named Omnipotent Man, and he's omnipotent by statement of the author, me. but can your character defeat Godman? A big strong power scaling video about Warhammer 40k would be awesome. Yeah, but like that's not happening. It's a monster of a franchise. Also, who is the strongest character Rimuru can defeat in Cthulhu Mythos? So, Deadpool. I don't know much about Rimuru, but like I've explained, I don't think that isekai characters are that strong. Like, in my opinion, most of them are not even city level or country level or even like multi-continental or stuff like that. They're not getting to those levels, right? Like, city level is where most of them cap. In my opinion, I understand, controversial. So I don't think that that's strong. But that being said, I don't know anything about this Rimuru guy aside from the fact that he started as a slime. That's all I know. If a character is invincible and strongest in their verse and their power is never shown or stated to be limited, that'd be the closest thing to omnipotent. No. I mean, that shows that he's very, very, very strong, but that wouldn't be evidence that the character is omnipotent. At best, a character can omnipotent as in all-powerful and the strongest in their verse, but isn't a tier. You can be the strongest in a verse with only a universe. Exactly. You will never be able to prove that a character actually is omnipotent. It's impossible to prove. I always consider Wukong to be the original superhero since he was written intended to be fake, unlike say Hercules. Interesting. Have a great day, all. Have a great day, you too, Kenjutsuka. Backrooms is dumb. I mean, people can enjoy whatever they want, you know? Sorry for too many questions. Can Nasuber stand against Cthulhu Mythos? No. You can ask me whatever you want. That's the whole point of this. Can Nasuber stand against Cthulhu? Well, the problem is that your boy doesn't really know much about the fate, right? Like, nothing aside from it exists. But I would be hard pressed if somebody tells me that they can like beat anything. They're like, I don't think so. Like, yeah, like even if like what's the best that you can get them to, like having like what 5D 6D stuff like that? Like, no. Like, do they really transcend infinite dimensionality like the Lovecraftian gods? I don't think so. I need a 1 hour, 2 hour video with all the mythologies connected together that I can sleep to. I actually was thinking about that eventually, like putting them all in a single video, actually. But you know, it would have to be when I'm completely done covering mythology. And when am I gonna be done covering mythology? Like, how many more are there? Hey, who is stronger? Cthulhu or Roman Zeus Jupiter? Also, would you say Jupiter has god powers or god powers with a capital G? No. I mean god powers as in, I think that the powers that the gods have are different from magic, right? Like that's what I mean when I say god powers. As for Zeus being stronger than Cthulhu, yes, of course. Isn't Shrike the scariest entity in fiction? Shrike from the Hyperion? Don't know what that is. Backgrounds ain't dumb. It just depends on the wiki or interpretation of it, to be honest. I mean, I don't know anything about it, but let anybody enjoy whatever they want. Who cares? Backroom is analog horror web series like Monument Mythos. You can create a dual room. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Franz. Thank you. You're 100% correct. I can create a that's how you do it. You create a dual room. Let's do that right now. No, because then you guys are gonna sit there and I cannot like read and play at the same time. Although I should try. The problem is that I can't see the chat. But let's try it. How do I do it? I think I go to dual, and then dual room. Create a dual room. Okay, and then. I don't know. Room comment, all welcome, sure, why not? But I don't want people to join. I don't want randoms to join. I want you guys to join. How do I do that? Somebody help me, please. I'm gonna read more chat. OG Yu-Gi-Oh manga is the best. My character is secretly Goku in disguise. Goku with a mustache. Rimuru is multiversal. Okay. I mean, if he is cool, like I don't know anything, Gamerzilla. I don't know anything about Rimuru. If he is cool, but I don't know. Have you ever read Wheel of Time? The main character there can use a magic that can defeat most characters if it gets hit. It's named Balefire. It erases you from existence and from time itself. So that sounds good, but that wouldn't like one-shot everything. That there are characters that can defeat it, that can survive this, like the Lovecraftian gods, for example. Okay, just before my nap, what is your opinion on Toon Force? Oh, Toon Force. Oh, Lenin, you're gonna send me on a rant here. Let's make this quick. I don't like Toon Force because when people say Toon Force, right, they say, oh, the character can do literally anything because it's funny. And what I always like to ask people when they say that is, okay, but funny to whom? Who gets to decide what's funny? Is it the character? Is it you? Is it me? Who gets to decide if something is funny or not? And that's why it works. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't like Toon Force as a power. I think it's I mean, it's fine that it exists, but I don't think the idea that Toon Force beats everything, I just don't like that. Not evidence that he's omnipotent, but only as far as you can get, because omnipotence is impossible to prove. Yes, 100%. Oops, I lost some of you. Oh, no. Oh, there we are. Have you tried Rush Duel? No, I didn't try it. I watched the trailer and it didn't appeal to me. Have you looked into... Yes. Rimuru ate a god that created a multiverse, at least in the web novel. I don't know about the light novels. Oh, okay. That is something that I've noticed, that isekai characters are stronger in the web novels. They tend to be like that. Do you watch One Piece, Zoro's Old Gods? I don't read One Piece. No. I don't have anything against it. It's just it didn't appeal to me. First comic superhero is guy called Yugioh Hercules. Correct. Yes, Yugioh Hercules is the first superhero. The most reasonable one I can give the Nasuverse is Galaxy Bustin. I mean, some people go ham with it. Some people think that they're like insanely strong. Anything above that is too much for me. Yeah. So if you won't do Wukong video, which I'm okay with, can you do his brother from Hindu mythology, Hanuman? One day we can talk about religions, okay? If you isekai into Cthulhu mythos, what would you do? And what do you do if Nyarlathotep meets you? Well, I mean, if Nyarlathotep meets me, I'm kind of done, you know? He's too smart. He's too smart. He would like absolutely trick you. If I was isekai into the Cthulhu mythos, I don't want like the problem is that I would know that the other gods exist, so I would instantly I would instantly get eaten. I would just spawn there and I'd be like, oh no, the other gods exist, and I would be eaten right away. That's what would happen. Don't read, just play. No, but I like talking to you guys. I'm loving this, man. I have so many questions. Go ahead. Who is bigger strong? Both that kill Cthulhu or Chair-sama from Bleach? I mean, both Sama is like insanely strong. Maybe room comment? Room comment. Let's see. Room comment. No, I don't think that works. Oh, wait. Private. Okay. And how do I forbidden? No, but that's not. Normal life points, room limit permissions, spectator. Oh no, but that's not. How do I do this? There has to be a way. Has to be a way for only you guys to enter. Because look, if I do it like this, right? Room details. Is this what you guys used to join? 996698 room members. Nobody. Okay, well we'll figure it out eventually. Who is? Oh, I already answered that. Many maybe room comment. Does One Punch Man one shot? No, Saitama is not that strong at all. Oops, I missed some of you. Where was I? You want to Wukong video? Oh, look, somebody showed up. Is this somebody from the chat though? Is this somebody from the chat? Can somebody confirm? Are you from the chat? I want to know. I want to know if I did it right and only people from the chat can join and this is not just some random person. Yes, I am. Awesome. Let's do this. Let's play. Begin duel. Hell yeah. I haven't played in so long, man. I haven't played in so long. Let's see. Oh, I went the coin toss. I'm going to go second because I like going second. My deck likes going second. I'm revealing my strategy right now. Meanwhile, I'm gonna read some chats. If you isekai while he takes 15 minutes doing his turn. No hate, by the way. You can do whatever you want. Go ahead, King. What is he playing? Ice Jade. I don't know about that. I'm loving this. I have okay. Is reading chat while playing Yu-Gi-Oh? No, I cannot do both things. Actually, it's hard. Gold Saints from Saint Seiya. I think that Saint Seiya would be super interesting, and you can hate me for this, but I think that the artwork for Saint Seiya is so ugly. I'm talking about the manga. It's so ugly that I just cannot read it. I've tried, and the artwork puts me off every time. You should tell your friend Goku even revives himself in Super when he hires Hit to assassinate him. It would blow his mind. It wasn't a friend of mine. It was just a random guy on the internet. But yeah, it's crazy that he believed that. People use no limits too much on Toon Force, to be honest. It's kind of, yeah, like... Make it a private room in the duel room. People probably won't join who aren't watching the stream. Did I do that? I don't know if I did that. It's my turn. Behold, guys, a true master. Haha! I activate. Is this probably gonna bite me in the butt? But I activate Upstart Goblin. Please negate it. I immediately regretted it. Dang it. I summon this. Response? Yes, I would like to use my effect. I'm not even reading. By the way, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading anything. Whatever the... Oh! That's it. My deck's dead. My deck can only survive one interruption. I'm dead. I lost. I love Ancient Gears so much. I literally cannot do anything. It doesn't matter anymore. Bang. Okay. What am I gonna do now? Oh, yeah. Oh, I can summon this. Ooh, look at this. I got some moves. Yes, I would like to summon you here. Thank you very much. And now. Ooh, I can go for the big boy, but no. I'm gonna summon you and you. And I'm gonna put you here. If that's another imperm, I'm gonna be really sad. Please don't be an imperm. Please don't be an imperm. Please don't be an imperm. Please don't. Oh no! What is that? I am done. How many do I have? I'd have 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have. Oh, I don't have any anymore. And then what exactly am I gonna do now? Like nothing, literally nothing. I can't do anything. All right, whatever. I get this. And I activate his effect. Yes, please. And I get you. Wait. Yeah, no. And I get you, I guess. Yoink. And that's it, I reckon. That's it. Okay. While this man absolutely destroys me, I'm gonna go back to reading the chat. Oh, wait. What is this? I always forget that you have an effect. What do you want to do? I'm not reading. I'm not reading. Yes, I guess. What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. And then what happens? Okay, and then it gets negated. Okay, sure. Bye, I guess. Okay. Anyway, back to the chat. Make it a private room. People who use I'm back. Lol. Hello again. It's just not true. We have many verses with Toon Force characters losing to normal characters. Yeah, Toon Force is nonsense. It's just nothing. Would you be interested in scaling Elden Ring and its outer gods? And if you know about them, where do you think they scale? I've never played the video game, but I guess so. Like, sure. Like I said, I don't have anything against video games. Do the layers of heaven in Aztec mythology transcend each other? Yes, they're like, well, depends on your interpretation, because they're described like staircases, right? And like from the one above, you should like if you're in one, you normally shouldn't go to you shouldn't be able to travel to the other one. That's how they're described. do to make it private, room list remissions to off, I think. Oh, well, they seem to work, so we'll figure it out. Who wins, Ra or the most wank version of Apollo or Zeus? The most wank version of Apollo is nothing, but the most wank version of Zeus would be Ra. that what would happen. Ra versus Marduk. Marduk is much more powerful, because actually the Egyptian gods would exist within the Babylonian universe. The presence versus the one above all. So the boring answer is when people say that they are the same and therefore you cannot put them against each other. I think that's really lame, and you could totally put them against each other. I think that the presence is more powerful though. Oh, wait, I'm not dead? Wow, you didn't kill me in a single turn? Incredible. I literally only have one move. Will I be able to do it? Probably not, though. That's a really scary board, though. That's real spooky. If you let me do this, I win. If you let me do this, I win. You gotta stop me now. Stop me. Stop me or I win. 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 You gotta stop me. Otherwise I win. Oh no! What is he doing? He's letting me do this, guys. He's letting me do this. What are you doing? You gotta stop me, you madman. Stop me. What is this, man? Can he not actually stop me? What happens? You have an effect there. What is happening? I'm scared now. What are you doing? You should be able to stop me. Why not? I'm actually scared. He has like... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Beam. Okay. Misete yaru. Boom. Oh no. Oh no, he's stealing my monster. No. Oh, wait. What's he doing? Oh, okay. Yep, fair enough. And wait, can I punch one of your things? I'm gonna punch your little guy. Actually, I'm gonna punch your little guy, just because. Take this. Hooyah! All right, you can kill me. Back to the chat. Oh wait, no, I don't want to activate it. Actually, I'm gonna die anyways. What was I? The presence versus the one of all. Yes. In my fictional universe, government used Toon robot parts to create robots that use Toon Force to fight beings that enter border. Like, I'm not saying that Toon Force is not a real thing. I'm just saying that there's people who think that that Toon Force instantly means that you win, and I just don't agree with that. That's what I mean. That's my problem with Toon Force. The idea that you win because you have it, right? That's what I think is nonsense. All right, let's go back to this. The question that I have is, did I do this right? Is this other person also from the chat? Well, you know what? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna try it anyways. Begin duel. Okay. Back to the chat. Nah, classic tunes are best. Try spinning. That's a good trick. Go second. I'm always gonna go second because my deck doesn't do anything going first. So who would you say is the strongest vampire in literature, if not Dracula? Mandrake from DC Comics. The Presence versus the Writer from DC Comics. It'll be funny if Wukong meet and fought 682. R.I.P. Not gonna lie, no amount of horror from other gods can compare to the description Lovecraft wrote of a black... Okay. Do layers of heaven transcend each other? Do the layers of heaven transcend each other? Are you talking about Mayan Aztec mythology? I mean, it's not stated that they are, so why would we assume that they are, I guess. I am from chat. Oh, okay, you are. Cool. Hello! Nice, layered, hacks complex ability, but my character does goofy, stretchy shenanigans. Therefore, he wins. Let's go! What is Toon Force? Toon Force is this power that is purported that some characters have, and the belief is that if you have it, you win, right? That's basically what it boils down to. Characters like Looney Tunes and like, you know, Bugs Bunny and all of those guys, it supposedly they all have it. It's like this ability that just like allows you to do anything as long as it's funny. And I just think it's absolute nonsense. I just don't like it. Hold on, let me focus on my really big brain deck. What exactly do you do? I forgot why you're here. I don't know what you do, so no, I don't wanna use you actually. But I don't want to use you. How do I cancel? Oh, I have to special. Okay. I thought you were activating your own effect. Oh, you have a little animation. Cute. What do you do though? I don't know what. I forgot. I've been so long. Okay. Bang. Yes. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Yes, sir. And then I use this. Sure, why not? And then I grab you, I guess. No, I grab you. Whoop. Then I activate your effect. And you go boom, boom. And I activate this. And then I activate its effect. And then I summon you, I guess. Zing. And then I activate this. And then summon this by using you and you and you and you, I guess. And summon big boy. Ding. And then I activate second big boy. And I summon second big boy. And I go 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Sorry I'm taking so long. Yes. And then I go battle. And then I punch you in the face and I win. A stupid thing. Bang. Okay. Back to the chat. Sorry I took so long with that. What do you think about... Wait, where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I got Pro Gamer. Let's play with Pro Gamer. Yes. Begin duel. Okay, let's go back to chat. You skipped it, so I'll re-ask. Who do you think wins between Lucifer, Morningstar, and Nyarlathotep? Probably Nyarlathotep, because I don't know. Like, does Lucifer, Morningstar transcend infinite dimensions? Does he? Because if he doesn't, then Nyarlathotep is not even on the same level, right? Because Nyarlathotep is like above that, but but does Lucifer, Morningstar even reach that level? Okay. Let's. Will you ever cover Indian mythology? Do you have any information on the nameless mist from Lovecraft? There is nothing about it. Does Goku have Toon Force? If he doesn't, then Toon Force sucks. What is the most interesting ability in your opinion? The transmutation power that the mythological characters have is super cool because it's unbounded. You can do anything. In Mayan mythology, in Aztec mythology, Quetzalcoatl, he transforms someone's lies into animals, into the serpent and I think the fox. And that's the explanation on why these animals are not trustworthy, right? Like snakes and foxes, right? That's the explanation. That's the mythological origin. But like, it's such a cool idea that you can turn anything into anything else, including something as abstract as someone's lies. That's super cool to me. So that's a really cool power. Can Ohma Zeno, Kamen Rider, beat Goku? No, because Goku is the strongest character in fiction. With their strongest scaling, who would be stronger than Typhoon or Tiamat? Well, I mean, from all of fiction ever, like a lot of characters. But from other mythological pantheons, like everything that exists within the same verse that Tiamat exists and is stronger than Tiamat, I get. What that deck though? The one the guy's playing? He's playing Cyberdarks, I think. Bugs and Popeye are pretty overpowered regardless, and it is indeed funny, lol, but they don't solo fiction yet. Taz did try to eat Mr. Mixie when he was in DC, and Speedy beat Flash in a race, which is hilarious. Yeah, but like... there's a difference between I'm faster than the Flash to I can solo all of fiction because it's funny, like that's like, come on. What do you think about Neil Gaiman, guy that created Coraline, American Gods, Good Omens, The Sandman, Stardust? I mean, I have no opinions on the person, but I like his works though. You skipped it, so I'll re-ask. I already read this one. Novel Dracula versus novel Frankenstein. I heard someone on Quora say Frankenstein is smart enough to figure out how to kill Dracula. The Frankenstein from the novels is extremely. Oh, it's my turn. Behold my one-trick pony. I'm gonna do literally the exact same thing I did last time because this is all I can do. This is all I got. Oh, my boy's thinking. He thinking. Hello, little rabbit. Actually, what is even the plan this time? Howitzer pass? Oh, wow. Oh no, I have been magseed. Doth thou thinketh I fear the roach? Bam! Yeah, that's right. I guess the play is Howitzer pass because I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing else to do. Oh, wait, no. I got something to do, actually. I go, gazing. Now, and if you have your card, sir, and I burn you for 1,000. Yeah. And then I go battle. And then I punch myself. I don't actually know what your monster do, by the way, because I'm not reading it. I'm not reading any of this. Oh, no, he does something. I'm not even reading that. Okay. Okay, what did that do? Yes, I would like to summon my thing. And now, I summon Big Boy. Wait. Reactor Dragon, and I can summon a second Reactor Dragon. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. Ding. And then I punch him in the face. Zang. Oh, you didn't die. Okay, interesting. Yes. And then I summon my second Reactor Dragon. Yeah. And then I punch you in the face. Bang. And then no, if I destroy my own card, what can I summon? What can I summon? Hold on. Blah 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 blah. Your opponent blah blah blah. If this card is destroyed, you can special summon one engineer monster from your hand or graveyard. Do I have something that beat him this turn? No, I don't have anything. I have Howitzer, and I guess I could like some for a... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna survive next turn. This man is gonna kill me with all the cards that he has on his hand now. And there you go. All right, back to the chat. Sorry, I got distracted. What do you think? Noble Dracula versus... Oh, I already answered that one. I don't like... A meme I don't like is Batman with prep solos. Well, that's why I made that video. What do you think about lesbian vampire genre? It is a very old, almost as Dracula novel. I have lesbian vampire genre. Interesting. What an OTK deck. Yeah, I know. It's a one-trick pony. I have read the entirety of Frankenstein twice. Frankenstein is smarter than Dracula, but cannot really bypass Dracula and his abilities. Like, oops, sorry, I hit the microphone. Frankenstein monster is just super weak. He doesn't have anything. Is Milkman really the biggest strong Superman? I have heard that he is one of, if not the strongest, but I don't know. I can't believe I got OTK'd by you. What a story, huh? Oh, oops. No. I lost it. Where was I? The Shadow pulp novels versus Doc Savage pulp novels. I got no opinion. Lucifer does transcend infinite higher dimensions, as the God sphere is beyond all dimensions, time and space. That is also Platonic realm with Platonic concepts, and Lucifer is above that realm. Oh, then there is a discussion to have between Lucifer and Nyarlathotep, I guess. I probably would go with Lucifer Morningstar there. You should do An or Enlil versus Ra, Zeus, Tezcatlipoca. An or Enlil versus Ra, Zeus, or Tezcatlipoca. Mm-hmm. It's too hard. It's too hard. I have to think for so long. How does dark side scale versus the presence? Dark sides do be transcending dimensions and time and space and stuff. Yeah, but like the presence right now is the strongest. He's giving the top dog status, so he's right now the most powerful thing in the entirety of DC Comics. He's back to being the strongest. The Great Darkness versus the One Below All. The one below all is the one above all. They're like this. It's explained that they are two coins of the same side. It's the same entity. It just decided to like be edgy, I guess, go through a different name, but it's the same being. So, the Great Darkness. I mean, the Great Darkness can like do like it's just like he even controls the empty hand. That's bonkers. No, I would go with the one above all. I would go with the one above all against the Great Darkness. The presence is the being with the FOG, or am I missing something up? The presence is the strongest being in DC Comics. You are mixing it up. Frankenstein from the original book doesn't really have any superpowers. He's just like an undead creation. He's physically strong. He's strong-ish. He's like he has strength above a normal person. Oh no. Okay, let's go back to my thingy and let me finish this and go back to you guys. Let me just finish this. Duru. I can't believe I'm not dead. I can't believe you didn't kill me. Oh no. Okay. Okay. What are you doing, my friend? Are you like getting a bigger number or? I don't know what that did. I'm just gonna continue doing my thing and not reading. that's what I'm about. Oh, okay. So he has a bigger number now. Cool. Should I? Probably yes. Culling. Activate the effect just to bait you into activating anything. Monster cards. This is just bait, by the way. Which I shouldn't say, but this is just bait. Oh, okay. He activated something. Cool, I guess. He fell for the oldest trick in the book. All right. Does he have the ability to do that more than once? Guess we'll find out, I guess. Bing. Oh, looks like he can do it more than once, I guess. Oh, he can't? Interesting. He can or he didn't. All right. He's saving it. Whatever it is, he's saving it. He be saving it. Oh, there it is. Oh, super cool. Neat. Okay. Ovaro fusion. Howitzer. Ballista. Beam, 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 beam. And ding. And am I allowed to go battle phase? Oh, I am. Neat. Didn't I win? Yep. Good stuff. All right, back to the. Oh no, wait. Let me finish this, and then I'll go back to the chat. Okay. Okay. You know, I should make this bigger. I should make this bigger. There's too much people. It's not big enough. I should make it bigger. Wait. Okay, I make it bigger. Make it bigger. Room comment, private room, as you guys explained to me, and then max occupancy. Oh wait, I can. Surely 30 people should be big enough, right? Create room. And then I go room members. No, wait, I go room details, and you guys can join. And while you guys are joining and doing that, I'm gonna read your chats. Can true form Pennywise go against Cthulhu? I think he's not as strong as people say he is, but I would have to like really dig into it. Do the layers of heaven in Aztec mythology? Wait, didn't I read this already? Okay, here it is. Would you say that the Tuatha have godlike powers in conjunction with magic? Also, what kind of power does Jupiter have besides lightning bolt and shapeshifting? Watch my video on how powerful is Zeus to get a rundown of his the abilities of Zeus. For the Tuatha question, I think that because it is stated that their power is specifically magic, then it is magic. If it wasn't, then it would be god power. That's how I see it anyway. What game is it? It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Out of curiosity, what make you like ancient trash? What? How mean! How rude! It's really cool. Okay, so story time. Ancient Gear was before. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like forever, right? Since I was like literally like a kid. Like I was like 6 years old or something like that. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Forever. Before I used to play with like real cards, I used to play with fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and then I got my very first deck with actual real official Yu-Gi-Oh cards was an Ancient Gear deck, and ever since I've been married to the deck. It's literally the only deck I play, literally. I hate how widespread the idea that Azathoth is greater than Yogg-Sothoth is, and that Azathoth dreams. Oh my god! I still, till this day, in that video, in my 1 hour long video, I still get comments of people who was like, Azathoth dreams reality. I don't know if you guys can hear the parrots. I hope you guys can hear them. They always land in front of my window every day. Sorry. What's your favorite mythology? I like all of them. I just don't have one that I like more than the rest. Oh, let's go back to the game. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, there you go. Cobra Killer. Let's play with you. Okay. Waiting for opponent. Okay, cool. Wait, I have to check the if I get the coin toss. Okay, good. I didn't. Send me first so that I pass. If you send me, oh, you send me second. You should have sent me first because I don't do anything when I go first, and that gives you an open board. What favorite mythology? I like all of them. You would have to read the comics or watch some videos by DC scalers like Crisis, who I know him and he's good in my opinion. Oh, Milkman Superman is the dad that came back with the milk. Did Gilgamesh loved Enkidu? I like that Gamerzilla asks me questions that have nothing to do with power scaling. So I'm always like, oh, I have no comments to say to your question, Gamerzilla. I'm sorry. Is there an afterlife in Lovecraft? The afterlife technically would be like the afterlife for all of the mythological pantheons, right? All of those things, all of those realms exist. But if not, it probably would be the Dreamlands, probably, right? Is there an after? Oh, sorry. I have learned that you should never screw with Coca-Cola. The one below all is basically just the one below all's Hulk, apparently. The one above all and the one below all are the same dude. He just decided to be edgy and called himself something different, I guess. Okay, it's my turn to play. I hope that me playing Yu-Gi-Oh while I'm reading your comments, guys, is not like getting in the way. It's not ruining the chat. I hope, because my main idea was to just interact with you guys. So hopefully you're not getting annoyed at the fact that I stopped to read to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Sorry. What do I want to special summon? I want to special summon you. Bloop. Ping. I activate this. Oh no, you didn't summon any monsters. That sucks. I kinda need you to summon a monster. What do I do? I don't know. I don't know. You kind of ruined my jam because I was hoping you would summon something, but you didn't. Oh, I have Dugaris, but how do I get Chaos Giant though? Oh, if I do that, I don't have Dugaris. Dang it. Don't think too much. Don't think too much. Ding. Ding. And then I activate this. And then dang. And then I activate this. And then... Oh. Why can't I? Oh, I don't have enough monsters. Whoa. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Do not activate an effect, I guess. And then I just like whack you, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had 4. I was gonna summon Chaos Giant. Couldn't. Oh well. Your turn. You can end me now. Release me from my misery. All right. Back to. Oh my God. Just no. Don't leave me alone. Back to what I actually want to do, which is reading your texts. Damn it, YouTube! Stop doing that. Kismet DC versus Eternity Marvel. Kismet. DC Comics characters are just stronger. They're just really strong. Will you consider making a video on Anansi? He's also first Spider-Man in the Marvel multiverse. I know very little about Marvel lore. Hi, hello, King Shred. Giorno with Golden Requiem Experience versus Joker from Persona 5. I think that Golden Requiem Experience is grossly overhyped. He's strong, but I don't think that character is as powerful as so many people think he is. What a game it is. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Tool. I mean, there isn't even 30 people here now. Yeah, I know. That was me from last game, Ari. If I took a lot of time, I am from Greece. That's fine. How do you determine which sources are accurate for scaling mythology? I just read whatever was written by the people who believed in the gods during the time that they were alive, right? Like the civilization that worshipped those deities, the text that they wrote. And that's what I consider canonical, right? Because if not, we might as well just start like using something today for Greek mythology. Like go to Greece and just like ask somebody, tell me about Zeus, and just use that as canon, right? And I know that the word canon is like, it shouldn't be used here, but you know. Okay, back to this thing. Oh, nice, I have a monster now. Chilling. Yes. And I get the thingy. And oh, I already got all of my... Oh well. Oh well. And I, for some reason, I cannot even activate the effect. Okay, wow, I'm off my game on this one. All right, back to the chat. No. What am I doing? Okay. That was... How do you... Now there's 40. By the way, would you maybe cover Polish mythology? Yeah, sure. I'm not against covering anything. Ideally, I could cover as many as possible. Asato dreams reality of idiots on internet where they live in the bubble where they think they are right. I don't think there's enough proof for only... The only proof I can think of the ninth and above layers being inaccessible to the rest of the gods. Nah, you're good. Keep playing the game. I'm having fun. I was going to show you the powers of tunes, but I bricked. I don't think there's enough proof. The only proof... happy earthly birthday. Have a good... I gotta go. See ya. It was fun joining the stream. Hello. Bye, leader of the lost souls. Have a good day. Just took my nap. Do you have a Discord? No, but I'm actually considering on creating one. What's the new room's number? I will put it on screen in a bit when I'm done with this duel. I'll put it on screen again. Moros Arc Vegeta versus Superman. It just doesn't matter, my friend. It doesn't matter what type of Vegeta you use. It's just no. Anansi is famous character in African Americans. He is god of stories. Superman, Ancient Gear Golem versus my cousin. Soft and wet go beyond is the true top tier power of Yugioh. It ignores the concept of calamity. Will you make a video on Papa Jide or other gods in what you call voodoo mythology? Sure. Soft and wet was already broken. It's funny how it was basically nerfed after a few chapters. What makes you say that DC is superior to Marvel? From everything I've seen, they are pretty equivalent. Oh, hold on. My phone. What? The game wants me to do something. Give me a sec. Can I go back? Is that it? Okay, cool. Did you ever watch Overly Sarcastic Productions and Yeg W? I'm aware of Overly Sarcastic Productions. Don't know who the second one is. No, I don't watch their videos. Yo, can you throw hands with Cthulhu on stream for us? I think that would be pretty cool. Thanks, Franks, if you are here. GG. Alright, I catched up with the chat. Cool, neat. How many people are we here, by the way? No, wait, I got some. Oh, I got some more. Can you do a lore dive on legendary Pokemon? Alright, back to this. Let's see. Okay. Ding. And I'm gonna blow you up. And wait. Summon Chaos Giant. And then yes. Oh, and I win, I guess. Yeah, I won. Think. Bing. Then I activate the effect. And then I fuse all of them. And you've all seen this dance before. And then dump it here. Boom. Yep. And battle, and I punch you a gazillion times. Oops. And I win with this one, no? Yep. Okay. There we go. All right. That took too long. Sorry. Okay. Now we go back. Okay. Cool. Now how do I show the room details? Okay. This is the room ID 472946. In case you want to join, I'm gonna play another one, and there we go. All right. Now I can go back to the chat. Which birds do you consider stronger? Pokemon or Digimon? Digimons are much stronger, like much stronger. What made you start power scaling fictional characters, and when did you start? So I've been into power scaling pretty much my entire life. I remember being like a wee little lad and being curious about Goku and Superman fighting. That's how it started. It started when I realized that Goku and Superman have the same origin story, because they come from different from a planet that exploded and whatever. And it's always been in my mind. I've been into power scaling pretty much my entire life. I started power scaling, well, this channel, like 2016. So I don't know when the first video is, but I've been into power scaling my entire life. By the way, fun fact, this is my third channel. I used to have two more before this one. Okay, let's go back to. Did you ever read Franz Kafka? Toon Force isn't that Toon? I assume you mean Toon. Got it. I don't know if you've explained, but why do you avoid questions about? I just don't want to get into that. You know, it's kind of a touchy subject. Are you in your 20s? Genuinely good. So I am incredibly old compared with all of you, actually. I don't know how old you guys are, but I could probably, if I could take a guess, I could be all of your dads. Like, I'm really old. I am in my birthday. I was born in September 11th, 1994. So on September 11th, on Wednesday, I am going to turn 30 years old. I am currently 29. In a couple of days, I will be 30. So I'm basically 30 right now. And yes, I am way too old to be talking about power levels. I'm still gonna do it though. 22 wizard time. I have not gained powers though. You couldn't be my dad. You aren't that old. You are an elder and a power level nerd. Can you talk about power level of your of your dad pod? You are never too old to have fun. Yes, correct. I mean, you can do whatever you want, you know? Would my dad's dad pod win in a fight against yours? Well, you are not 30 yet, bro. I basically am, though. It's a couple of days. Who cares? What do you mean? Greek mythology still have an active religion? Still, you talk about them. Right, but there is a difference between, like, you know, LARPagans don't count. You know, like, people LARPing today that the Greek gods are real, it's not the same as someone who believes that. See, this is why I don't want to talk about it. This is why I avoid those kinds of questions. It's not the same. Let's not talk about it. Could you do a video on pharaohs eat the gods and becomes one with Ra? Oh wait, my video game. I forget. Sorry to the person that's waiting for me. Okay, let's do this quick. Activate this. Oh, I wonder what my play is gonna be, except the same play that I always do, because it's literally the only thing that my deck does. He's gotta stop me at some point, though. There's no way he's not gonna stop me. I summon this. I summon Big Boy. A kaboom. And yes. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. Yes. And then I grab the fusion. Uh-huh. Do I have the other one on the... No, then it's irrelevant to have that one there. And now I activate fusion, summon Chaos Giant by using a golem from my field. And Pium. Pium, pium, pium. And I summon. Uh-huh. I said I was gonna be quick and I'm taking my sweet time. Ah, dang it. This man is letting me do everything though. Why haven't you like nuked my field right now? That's scary. Okay. No, okay, finally you did something. What did that do though? Okay. Okay. Oh, he like negated my effect or something? Cool. I'm gonna send you to the graveyard. And I'm gonna grab this. And yeah, he's immune to spells, that's right. Oh well. Main phase 2, I can't do anything. Main phase, final, okay. Sorry, I said I was gonna be quick and I didn't, I'm sorry. Okay. Where was I? To be fair, ancient philosophers were basically talking about power levels in their 50s. Technically, yeah. You can't be older than like 30. Also 1994 here. Does AP equal to your durability? Yeah, I would say so. Can Pokeballs catch humans? Have you read Umineko? No, I have not. Is power scaling cringe? No, I think it's fine. I mean, you're allowed to dislike it if you want to, but you're also allowed to like it if you wanted to. You know, like why police and tell people what they want, what they should and shouldn't do? Like, who cares? If you want to tell something what to do, here's my wisdom. Here's my wisdom. If you want to tell something what to do, pay their bills, and then you can tell them how to live their life. You know. I've always had a theory that you are either from Germany or someone from Slavic country, considering your accent, big, strong. I am actually from Latin America. So, reason for no, Abrahamic mythology. I have zero idea what's happening in the game, but I love discussion and power nerds. With this treasure I summon, can you please tell me where you are from? Latin America. I'm not gonna get specific on the country because I don't, because I have my reasons for that. I don't ask you to understand it. I just ask you to respect it. I'm not gonna say the exact country I'm from, but I am from Latin America. Will you make a video on Charlemagne legends, matter of France in Greek mythology, Arthurian legends, matter of Britain, Bible? You know your deck is goated when it has 0.03. Actually, it is with this treasure I summon 8-handed proceeds to sit everywhere with not running. Kaiba for the next game. Ancient gear giant beats, I guess. Do gods from different mythology interact with each other? Well, the Greeks believe that all of the gods from other cultures were just the Greek gods, but under different names. Because the Greeks believed that other cultures were too dumb to know the real name of the gods, right? So the Greeks like interacted with somebody and it's like, tell me about this god, and he's like, oh, he's like a big strong guy, and they're like, oh, that's Hercules. It's just that you're too dumb to know the real name. The Greeks did that. So in a way, I guess that yes, all of the technically the gods do interact with each other, I guess. The thoughts on the fact that in Celophae's Kuranes fell through infinite dreams where each former considered the one below with dream infinitely layer hierarchies within dreamlands. Perhaps no. The dreamlands are like enormous in size. I couldn't even domain expansion to this. I purpled immediately. Would you make a video on Pharaoh and the cannibal hymn? Is Demon Bane the strongest character in fiction? Demon Bane, I think, was one of those guys who used to be wanked into being like unbelievably strong, but then eventually over time, like people looked into it and is like, actually, he's not as strong as people say he is. Latin American mythology video. Technically, I did, the Aztecs and stuff. So you've seen Shadow the Hedgehog stealing the Greeks were chats. What was your answer for Charlemagne Legends answer? I forgot what you asked me. Sorry. Oh wait, come. I'm sorry. I'm back to the game. Huh? Too much to handle. Two things. Oh no, it's too difficult for my tiny little brain. What can I do in the graveyard? Who wants to do something? Oh, and I can like, you know what? Yes, I would love to do that. Uh-huh. And then, what does that do? I don't remember. Okay. Alright. Okay. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Then, it's pointless to sit on the fence. I'm gonna die anyways. Okay, back to the chat. So the Greeks were chats. What was your answer for the Carlomagne? Power scaling is fun until you bring the forbidden atom scaling argument. Is that you're referencing the fact that that people say stuff like an atom is like universal and stuff like that? Is that what you're referencing? Can you do a video on Brazilian mythology and folklore video? Sure. By the way, Charlemagne Legends is most of things Don Quixote read. How strong are the characters from the Stephen King novel and overall universe? I have not read anything about Stephen King. I just don't like his writing style. Actually, it's just like not for me. Okay, let's go back to let's go back to the channel, please. Chat, thank you. Why do you think power scaling gets so hated? Uncle Grandpa solos. Wait, you said heated or hated? Heated. I'm gonna assume both. I mean, it's just the nature of like arguing, right? Oh wait. Yeah, you elaborated. Yeah. Oh, sorry, little bro. Your character is strong, but my versus Atom have archetypes within them, so your character is infinitesimal compared to a random ass baby within my. Right. That's really funny to me. It's obviously nonsense, right? Like when you think about it, like it's nonsensical to have like universal atoms and stuff. And it's like it's ridiculous. It's nonsense. It doesn't hold up to any scrutiny. But it's really funny to say that. It's really funny to say that to people. Actually, bro, one of my a single like grain of sand from my universe, like one shots your verse. It's really funny to say that. Why aren't you answering most of my comments? I'm sorry, Gamerzilla. It's because I get distracted and sometimes you ask me something that I have nothing to comment on. What? 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 What is this man playing? What is this man playing? Ah, we got a mirror match. We got a mirror match. That's incredible. What an amazing thing to do. That's wonderful. Wonderful. People see it as an attack on the quality of their favorite verses. Most overpowered beverages, elixirs in all of mythology. Stream sniper? A mirror match. Yeah, absolutely. Incredible. What an amazing thing. But this one is like using a more advanced version. I'm a purist, right? So I just, my dream would be like every single card was like in archetype. I don't like using non-archetypal stuff. I try to keep it to the minimum. This man has like this man has like my deck on steroids though. Did you read Don Quixote? Yes. So it's true that the same type of deck as, so it's the same type of, it's similar to mine. Yes, it's similar to mine. Make it a novel or a fan fiction, please. I want to meme about our reversal atoms. It's really funny. It's really funny. Do you know anything about Hindu mythos? Would love your comment. Yeah, I've looked into it, but you know. Okay. Let's go back to this. Oh, look at what I got. Okay. I'm gonna bring you out, and I'm gonna bring you out, I think. Bing. Bing. Incredible. Yes. Okay, sure. Don't mind at all. Oh, well, that's a problem. Oh, I remember why. I messed up. I shouldn't. I shouldn't have done that. Whoopsies. All right. Whatever. Okay, and then I guess. Yeah. Just gonna go. Just gonna go for it. Doesn't matter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there we go. Put it here. There we go. Bang. Okay, and wait. Can I summon him? Oh no, I can summon him in defense position actually. Yeah, so I'm just gonna punch him in the face, I guess. I'm gonna punch you. Yes, please. And oh, sadly I don't win. You end up with 300 life points. That's funny. Anyways, your turn. Bye, Chaos Giant, because you never survive more than one turn. Okay, back to let's go back to, so it's the same type of deck as, okay, so make it a novel. Okay, also, do you know anything about, okay, I read that. Chad, look up Neutronium. It is your favorite piece of literature. I really like one of the books of the Bible, right? I really like Ecclesiastes. I really enjoy that book. I've read it multiple times, but I wouldn't call it my favorite. But I really like that one. What would be Ash Ketchum's noble phantasm if he wasn't Fate? Can Fenrir beat Zeus since he can infinitely get stronger? No, he would never catch up to Zeus. Zeus is too strong. Can Goku beat Exodia? The most that you can give to Exodia is like infinite power. So yeah. What's the best way to grind gems in this game? I barely play it. I have not played it in a long time until now. What are your thoughts on Misugi Kumagawa from Madoka Box? This name, Kumagawa, this name is familiar to me. It's one of those characters that people say that one-shot fiction, isn't it? I've been doing those, but it takes so long. Lol, I do not have patience. Lol. Oh. All right. Oh, so hot. It's getting hot in the room. All right. Let's see what this man is doing. Oh no, my Chaos Giant died. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Wait, did he finish his turn like that? No way that he's gonna finish his turn like that. All right. Okay, let's see. Noble Phantasm, Pikachu. Cryptid power scaling video. Interesting idea, but where do you draw the line? You know, what sources do you use? I guess. Thoughts on who would make the strongest character? Period. Let me go my turn. Right. I'm gonna do this quick. I promise. Sacrifice. Yes. Bang. Just go to battle phase and attack, and if I win, good, and if not, I finish my turn. Oh, cool. Okay, so no, finish turn. There we go. All right, back to the chat. Thoughts on who would make the strongest character? Period. Don't need to name a single character, but a few candidates. I mean, like, just open like Microsoft Paint right now and like draw a stick figure and just assume that that character has the power to beat everyone, and that's it. He has all of fiction. That's what that guy has. Kumagawa, all of fiction. Yeah. I've never looked into it, but I would not be surprised if it's one of those abilities that is incredibly overhyped. What is the most interesting power scaling debate you've had? What is the most interesting power scaling debate? Let me think if I've had anything that has really made me think. I've had some interesting discussions, but like something that really stood out to me, I cannot think of anything right now. Sorry, nothing is coming to. Oh, okay. I'm going second. Yes, nothing's coming to mind right now. Sorry. Could you explain how Fenrir's powers growth works in some depth, since you stated that in your video? So he just grows stronger. That's the thing. There is no reason. He just does it. He just passively, like, think about the Hulk, right? The Hulk becomes stronger as he gets angrier. Okay, take that, but remove the necessity to get angry. He just does it. That's his ability. He just grows stronger over time. No requirements, no nothing. He just does it. That's it. That's how it works. In Myth, almost every boy. Okay. Who is the overall strongest character power that you have come across till now in your story in fiction? The strongest power or character? Well, the strongest character so far that I've come up with, definitely a character from Mythology, but the strongest power, let me think about the strongest power. I think that the ability to manipulate someone's decisions is pretty strong. I feel like that's a really strong ability. So like, oh, I'm gonna go Super Saiyan now. No, you don't. You actually decided you're not gonna do that, and then you're like, oh, okay, then I won't. I think that's a pretty strong ability. It's also pretty cool. It's also a pretty super cool power. It is one of those abilities, but it's actually a good ability. Okay. Favorite pantheon? I like all of them. There is not one that I like above the rest. They're just, all of them have something really cool. I really like the cosmogonic origin of the Canaanite pantheon. Like that whole like wind and darkness, and they fall in love with each other. That's just so cool. That's like super cool. Wait, hold on. It's also like super interesting because you're used to like there was nothing or there was just water, but like darkness and wind and then like have feelings. I don't know. It's just such a cool thing. It's just such a unique thing. Okay, is it my turn? No? Okay. Oh wait, it is my turn. Oh wow, it's my turn and I literally cannot do anything. I don't know what this man did, but he completely locked me out. Nice. All right. Moving on. It's your turn, my friend. Mind control or reality manipulation. Yeah, those are fine, but I was more thinking of something unique and interesting and like, something that you don't see more often. That's kind of where my mind was going. Could you do a brief explanation on how Odin's rune to control weapons works? I'm curious since I am writing a story where a character has composite Norse and Greek myth in one body. Explanation on how Odin's rune weapon control works. Like, it's not really elaborated. It's just one of the spells that he learned. That's it. Since Fenrir gets stronger for no reason, wouldn't he at some point be able to fight Zeus, or would he just get beaten before? Exactly, it would be the second one. He would not catch up to Zeus. He would not start because we would by default assume that he starts. However, he starts at a finite point, and he will never catch up Zeus. That's what I'm saying. He can get infinitely stronger, right? No matter how much time passes, he will always be more powerful. But at any given time, he would have his power would have a limit. Right? It would be like think of a number like 1,000 or 2,000 or whatever. But it would be a fixed number at any given time, while Zeus is not. My favorite pantheon is the pantheon of Hollowness. When you said Maud could come back, I purple all over the place. Yeah, not gonna lie, I got cooked. Any opinions or takes on who the most powerful British nerd, the Doctor Who? I've never seen the show. I just know that he exists. So something like Queen Bee's power from Young Justice. Who's the most balanced character you know? I mean, out of all the popular ones, I think Goku is pretty balanced. despite everything. I think he's a pretty balanced character. He's like strong, yes, but he has some clear restrictions. Okay. All right, let's do this, and I guess I just like summon this, and I guess see what happens. Oh, I can't do anything. Wow. What is this man doing to me? He completely locked me from doing anything. All right. So basically Fenrir with prep time solos Greek pantheon. Interesting. I mean, but what is Fenrir with prep time though? Like how is he gonna prepare against them? Like is he gonna wait for 1,000,000 years? He's never gonna catch up to them. I mean, to Zeus, maybe to some of the lesser ones, but not to Zeus. Is Zeus stronger than Chaos from Greek mythology? I mean, you can get him to that level, but I would say no. The thing that annoys me about Odin's runes is that they are very overpowered, but they are bare bones in description. Yeah. I mean, it's just magic that he has. Like we call them like rune magic, but it's just spells. It's just like spells. Think of it like like Harry Potter and whatever. It's just like that. Thanks for all the videos, dude. I really enjoy them. Thank you for watching them. Chaos is only mentioned at the start, right? But he's very, very strong, right? He's like super, super powerful. When you do the whole scaling and you sit down and think about it, he's not mentioned at all. But from the little we have, he's very strong. Or at least he should be, logically speaking, right? Is it my turn now? Or is this man still playing? I don't know. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's still him. Okay, cool. Isn't Typhoon stronger than Zeus? In some sources he is, but there is other sources where Zeus effortlessly one-shots Typhoon. Like, no struggle. The most balanced character is a character I made called the Balanced One, who balances all things. How his power is never mentioned. Wait, what? How is his power never mentioned? Apsu will be much stronger. Do you think Goku can beat Clubstep? I don't know. Clubstep only, Typhoon only has 20. Oh, we see the sphere mode RAM. That's a good one. All right, it's my turn. Toro. Oh, I'm about to die too. Well, he didn't kill me in a single turn. I'm incredible. I still can't reactivate anything. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm gonna whack your little sphere mode. Can I even attack sphere mode? I don't remember if I can. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, I can't. Well, I really wanted to attack the sphere mode, by the way. I didn't remember you couldn't attack it for some reason. I don't remember. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the chat. Okay. Do you think the problem with Typhoon is that he beat it Zeus once, then got poisoned and got one-shotted by Zeus? What do you think about Omniverse? Be more specific. What do you mean about Omniverse? Do you mean Omni-Man or the word Omniverse, or I don't understand. You have Villain Laugh as well as Cool Accent. You are big. Villain Laugh. Is Nyx stronger than Zeus since he's supposedly scared of her? Hold on. Let me go back to this and then. Okay. All right. So the whole Nyx is Zeus is scared of Nyx is actually he's afraid of making her of offending her, right? But afraid is not the correct word. It should be like he's concerned, he's worried of offending her because she's so old. He really respects her, right? That's where it comes from. But you can also take her to mean, yeah, he's afraid of her. And so if you take it to mean he's literally scared of her because she has a big number, then yeah, she would be stronger than him. The Wrath of Ra. Too much. Thanks, but I just got lucky hands. Okay, GG's. Poison reduces you to half a heart, so it makes sense though. From what I know, it was said that Zeus needed help with all the other gods in the Egyptian runaway. Oops, I hit the microphone. In the verse, run away and hide in Egypt. Yeah, that is one version of the story. In one version of the story, all of the Egyptian gods pieced out and go to Egypt, and that is the explanation from where the Egyptian gods come from, right? In Greek mythology, they're like, where do the Egyptian gods come from? How is it possible that other gods, other cultures believe in other gods if our gods are the real and the only ones? And so the Greeks were like, oh, because of Typhoon, and so the Greek gods went to Egypt, and that's where the Egyptian gods come from, right? It's just a rationalization. Is it my turn? No, I think it's his turn. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, no. It is my... Oh, is it my turn or your turn? I'm confused. What's happening? No, I don't want to. I think it's still his turn. Okay, cool. All right. Back. Oh, my God. Stop asking me, please. Stop asking me. Okay. All right. Where was I? Nyx is like the Asian auntie that has children who are all A plus. Omniverse is everything, including us and every multiverse. Basically, everything that is exists and will exist. No. Okay, that's the definition of the word to you, but the problem with that, right? We to the omniverse as you define it to exist, we would have to accept that every fictional universe exists in the same verse, which is complete nonsense. And what if I am a writer and I have oh, sorry, it's my turn. It's my turn. Oh. What if I am a writer, right? And I have a story, and in that story I define omniverse as multiverse, right? Then what happens? Which definition is correct? I don't know why you keep asking me, but just so that you leave me alone, I'm gonna say yes if this is what you want. Oh, I shouldn't have activated that. Okay, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Yes, I wanna summon you, and I wanna summon you. And you there, and you there, and there we go. There. Is it over? Is it his turn now? No. So many cards. Stop activating so many cards. Okay, yes. Okay. Is it over? Is it over? Okay, cool. It's back to his turn. All right, back to the chat. Amun is the strongest in the Egyptian verse. Amun and Ra and all of those things are just the same guy. It's just different names for the same guy. Like Amun, Atum, and Ra are just facets of the same god. Like Ra is the physical body, and Amun is the soul, and Atum is the mind. I don't know. I forget. I would have to like look into it. Can the archangel Mike? Oh, sorry, it's my turn again. Oh my god. What do you want? Yeah, whatever you want. Yeah, whatever you want. Okay, back to you. Back to him. Marvel Comics actually says all of fiction exists in Marvel, but that would be only for Marvel Comics. Who is Marvel to decide that the story that I'm writing exists in their universe, right? Really like this stream. I hope you keep doing them because I think a lot of people who are like me have a lot of questions and love hearing you talk about numbers. Thank you. I swear, bro, terms like universe, multiverse, omniverse are meaningless. I remember that. Oh, it's my turn again. Ugh. You know what? I just finished my turn. Sorry. Meaningless number the time Superman destroyed a universe in a realm which transcended the multiverse with heat vision. I mean, it's fine to like try to like form categories. It makes sense. We are pattern seeking creatures, right? So it makes sense that we want to like try to define, to create the terminology. That makes sense. But I don't know. I understand where you're coming from when you think that it gets to a point where it's kind of silly. Omniverse is basically fanfiction about one universe that has other universes in it. Right, but like I said to the other guy, if you write a story where you say, I have an omniverse and it contains all of fiction, who are you to decide that my story exists in your universe? Remember when Yu-Gi-Oh was simple? It was never simple. It was never that idea of playground Yu-Gi-Oh. It only exists in our minds when we were kids. Yu-Gi-Oh was always a broken game. And it is a broken game because it was created by a man who wasn't thinking about it. Like Takahashi had to invent the rules for the game pretty much on the fly. Like he wrote the game and they're like, okay, this thing is really popular and people want it, so now you're gonna have to come up with rules for it. So it wasn't born with that idea. The fact that the game is playable at all is a miracle of what Konami has done over the years to try to patch something that was not meant to be functional in the first place. No complete nonsense. Omniverse is canon thing in DC, Marvel, even Doctor Who. Every multiverse have a different rules and creation. There is no definitive creator. No. I'm not saying that an omniverse cannot exist. I'm just saying that there cannot exist an omniverse in the sense that all of fiction is contained in that verse, because everyone out there would have to agree to that. Everyone on planet Earth, every writer ever across all of time and space through the entire history of humanity would have to agree that an omniverse is that, and that every universe is a shared one. And what happens if right now I write a story, and I decide that in my story and the word omniverse is defined as something completely different, right? Like it falls apart. I'm not saying that the word omniverse cannot exist. I'm saying that it cannot be everything in fiction combined. That cannot be. Does Greek mythology have infinite universes? I would have to think a little harder about the cosmology, but the cosmology is not that big. How strong is the Egyptian god Ta? He would be just another aspect of Ra, actually. Idea for video: where do you explain every level from town level people to multiverse and so on? So Omniverse is basically just Fortnite scaling. All right, back to this. Am I dead? Ah, I am. Sweet. How long have I been live for? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm checking how long I've been live for. Damn, I've been live for like 3 hours or something. My God. Okay. Looking like a little bit of an ending here. This been a long time. All right, let's go back to reading some more. Could the Egyptian god Ra from Yugioh be scaled to the Ra from... No, because we have no reason to make them the same. I mean, you could if you wanted to, right? But it's the same as saying that the Thor from God of War and the Thor from Marvel Comics are the same guy, right? We would have to go with what the Yu-Gi-Oh lore presents. You cannot put them together. Could the Egyptian... Oh yeah, by the way, is Kukulkan planetary or universal, since Garou is stronger than an infinite amount of men? Well, if we accept, right, if we accept that Kukulkan is stronger than Garou, who can kill who is more powerful than an infinite amount of humans, then at that point, yes, Kukulkan can blow up universes. I left to play Cult of the Lamb for 2 hours and you are still streaming. Damn. Yeah, I know. It's flown by the time. I didn't thought I was streaming for so long. It's crazy. I thought I've been live for an hour. Have you ever thought about doing a video on the most overrated fictional character based on how strong people think they are? So basically making a video on Goku then. Can a royal knight from Digimon beat Godzilla? The Godzillas from the live action movies? Yes, 100%. How big is Cthulhu? About as big as a mountain? Yeah. Where are you from? I've explained this already. I am from Latin America, but I don't want to say the exact country. I have my reasons for that. What's the strongest mythological character? It's a really complicated question to answer. There is not an easy answer. It's complicated. It's very complicated. So what you're saying is that I can't scale Eric Cartman to irrelevant layers into boundless because he manipulated Cthulhu in an episode? Damn, yes, correct. See, it's exactly, this is the kind of problem that arises from mixing all of fiction at once. Fortnite says Omniverse is created by the Big Bang, but this is just what Foundation says. Dwayne Rojo. Well, that's how the Omniverse works on Fortnite then. But the Omniverse of Fortnite doesn't apply to the Omniverse of all of fiction, every writer ever. Are there any more applications to the runic magic, including what is already mentioned in the Eras and that which Odin mentions? That's what we have. That's all the information we have, really. I mean, you can go with like the sagas, right? And like extrapolate and say, well, these characters do this, and so Odin should do that. So that's how you get like disintegration and like power null and stuff like that. I mean, just say a mythological character that you know so far that has a potential to be the strongest. So far, a potential to be the strongest, if we accept that the Canaanite gods, that, okay, so it works like this, If, let's first accept that Greek mythology and Egyptian mythology are the same, right? Next step is to take Mesopotamian mythology, right? So combine both Babylonian and Sumerian, Mesopotamian, right? Assume that the Greek gods are the Egyptian gods, and then assume that all of those guys exist in the Canaanite pantheon, and then Baal would be stronger than all of those guys. That's how you get to Canaanite being ridiculously strong. Where was Dr. Manhattan? Where in the Cthulhu mythology? He would be about as strong as a dreamer. Also, how is life generally? I don't understand. What are you asking? Are you asking me like how's my life in general? Is that what you're asking me? Gamerzilla, bye for now. Bye, Gamerzilla. Sorry I couldn't answer some of your questions. Can a royal knight from Digimon beat a god in our world? Well, not to be a Fedora Avenger, but no, they wouldn't. So I need you guys to understand this. The reason why I think that mythological gods are so strong is because these guys can create and destroy concepts, right? That's what makes them so powerful, in my opinion. So, like, these guys are making the concept of power, right? Stuff like that, and that makes them ridiculously strong. And some of these guys, not all of them are equal. Some are more stronger. I was gonna say some are stronger than others, right? For example, if you go to my video on Tiamat, I want to say, and I make a little staircase showing you how crazy it can get. That's why I think that mythological characters are that powerful. But like I explained earlier in the stream, I don't think so. Some people don't subscribe to the idea that concepts are strong. How strong is Thor from? Well, I made a video about that actually. You have already answered this, but what is the strongest pantheon? It's Canaanite mythology, but you have to go through a lot of hoops to get it to be the strongest. And even then, don't want to touch it, but religion would be stronger than that. What about them being separate, like the top in each mythology? Who's the big dog and all of all of them? Okay, so all of them separate. Well, if we separate them, then Canaanite mythology and Babylonian mythology would be separate. So the Babylonians wouldn't have mess scaling. I would go with what's this guy's name? I forget his name. The Sharur, the guy who wields the Sharur. What's the name of this god? Guys, help me. The god, the Sumerian god that wields the Sharur. How can I forget the name? I made a video about him. I can't believe I forgot. Well, that guy would be the strongest then, if you separate them all. Ninurta, thank you, Darkness. Ninurta, thank you. yes, Ninurta would be the strongest if we separate all of the pantheons. Yes, how is your life in general currently? Could be worse, but also could be better. Let's not complain about that. Some people have it worse, so that's fine. Third time's the charm. I'll ask one more time. For what reason do you say that DC is superior to Marvel in general? Well, I'm not like super deep into Marvel comics, right? But the cosmology of DC is very, 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 very big. And just in general, DC superheroes tend to be stronger than Marvel superheroes on average. So if we extrapolate, the higher pantheons, the higher echelons should be also stronger, right? But again, I don't really know much about Marvel comics. I just don't like them. Concept manipulation is the strongest ability ever. As even with the second strongest ability ever, reality manipulation, you could remove the concept of that power and basically make them human. I think that more powerful than manipulating a concept is destroying it and making a concept. I think that those two are stronger than manipulating the concept, right? I think that those two are more powerful. Plot fate manipulation kind of takes the cake. Not really. I don't think so anyway. I just got an ad in your video. I couldn't hear your answer to my last question. I'm sorry, what was your question? Can a royal knight from Digimon beat a god in our world? No. The royal knights are not as strong as mythological deities. You could remove the concept of fate. Did you know Wukong video get an increase in views since the release of Black Myth? I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm so special or whatever, but I really don't care about views, guys. I really don't. If I care about views, I would be pursuing whatever is the most popular video in my channel. I would be making more videos about that. I am making videos as a hobby just to like have a distraction from my real life. That's why I'm doing videos. I don't care about views at all. Or alternatively, could you manipulate the plot so that you could make the concept manipulation feature? My final question is this: How did the Sumerian and Babylonian gods control fate? It is genuine gestures or passive? In the story I talked about earlier, a character I wrote has Ninurta's power. How do they go? No, they can just choose what happens to you. They like. From the moment you were born, like they were like, okay, this man, like before you existed, like from it's explained that from before mankind was created, like the gods were like, okay, to every person out there, this is what's gonna happen to them. We're just gonna decide that right now. That's how it works. What's the most downplay you can do to Zeus? The weakest I can get him. But probably planet level. Probably just say that he's planet level. Okay. Batman who laughs with Dr. Manhattan's powers could fight against Perpetua, who is a 6th dimension. I got lost in the sauce. So many other questions. I completely forgot what you were talking about, Hardik. I'm sorry. I say composite Ra or Orphic Zeus solo Ninurta. But we're going back to the composite thing. Yes, if we start doing putting guys together, then yes, other pantheons get stronger. But if we do that, ultimately the Canaanite pantheon gets strongest out of all the ones that we covered so far. Hey, just noticed you were streaming and want to say thank you for the amazing videos. Hello, probably sane. I like your name, probably sane. Hello, thank you for tuning in. In Umineko, there's a character who's basically the author. How strong would that be? But I don't think author inserts are strong inherently, right? Because we have to go through by what they are doing, not just the fact that they are author level. I don't think that's a thing. That sounds kind of weird to me. Is Pennywise big strong? From what I've heard, the guy is powerful, but I don't know. I've heard like ridiculous claims. Like there's people who put him against Lovecraftian gods. I don't think like is there really anything out there that suggests that Pennywise transcends infinite dimensions? Like I know that I harp on the infinite dimensions thing, but like if your character cannot even do that, then it is not a question if he can fight the Lovecraftian gods whatsoever, right? On average. True, fun stream. I gotta go. Big fan. Take care, bro. Bye, Tanatana. Have a good day or afternoon. It's the afternoon right here, right now. Ninurta versus Horus. They both seem like they are chosen of their mythology, as Horus has all the powers of the Egyptian gods. Ninurta is significantly more powerful. He scales several times above guys who scale above the mess. So he's like beyond the guys who are beyond all forms of conceptuality. So there's like no, that's not touching it. Nobody's touching that. So my life was before I was born. Damn, that's rough. According to Sumerian mythology, your life was decided by you before mankind was even made. Like the gods just sat down and was like, okay, to every, not just humans, every single thing out there, this is exactly what's going to happen. We're gonna decide this right now before we make everything. That's how it goes according to Sumerian mythology. Thank you for your amazing mythology videos. Thank you, probably saying thank you for the donation. How does concept destruction actually work? It is like Yu-Gi-Oh term. Are you going to do this? Well, no. It's kind of hard to like conceptualize, right? Like it's kind of hard to like visualize. Like for example, take a cell phone. I'm saying this because I have a cell phone in front of me. Take a cell phone. Let's say that a god comes in and just like snaps his fingers and the concept of a cell phone is gone. Like is destroyed. Like visually speaking, what would happen to every cell phone out there? Like it's kind of like a weird thing to like even understand. But that's why it's so strong. You said you said that Dr. Manhattan would be equal in power to a dreamer in the right. You were asking about Dr. Manhattan comparing to the Cthulhu mythos. Batman who laughs with but Hardik, you have to understand that dreamers already can get to like infinite dimensions. Like they can already do that, and Dr. Manhattan is not at that level. By composite Ra, I mean Ra, Atum, and Amon, basically in its true form. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be strong, but that wouldn't be as strong as Ninurta, who scales above several guys who scale above all of the mess. Would Merlin be able to save Britain from Dracula? Dracula is so weak. I am of the opinion that Dracula is the weakest character I've scaled so far. I think you guys are gonna be crazy for this, that I'm saying this, but I genuinely believe that I could beat Dracula in a fight. Like, unironically, Dracula is so weak that I got him. I would ruin his life. I would annihilate them. I would body him. I think that Dracula is the weakest. I think he's the weakest character I've ever talked about. The fact that I am confident that I could beat him, that's it. That's it. That man is done. He's too weak. How strong is not talking about that. Will we ever get a 5-hour long upgrade video on Egyptian mythology and Yu-Gi-Oh? Not 5 hours, but maybe. Well, Pennywise is Parasite. He can get everywhere if he transcends dimensions. I don't know. I don't care, to be honest, but he would be probably on the same level of Cthulhu. As a lonely dude, being in this stream and talking to others is fun, not gonna lie. Well, Julius, you're not the only lonely one out there, let me tell you that. Who would you say is who would you say is one step down in power from Orphix Zeus? I hope all is well. Love your videos. Down Orphix Zeus, lower in power. Like one step down. That's so specific that it's hard to answer. We all forget what cell phones are too. And do the cell phones like disappear? Like we forget about it, but do the cell phones disappear? Do the world remain the same? What would happen to planet Earth? Because if cell phones don't exist, then would the world remain the same? You know, it's kind of strange. Do you know about Chainsaw anime and manga? I know what it is. I don't like it because, and you can hate me for this if you want to, but I think that a guy who has the power to like conjure like chainsaws out of his arms is a stupid thing. I think just dumb. So I was never interested in it. There are two characters who embody the concept of a main character and the villain. They create and destroy multiple universes in seconds and die multiple times. The author self-and-save goes above that. If you destroy the concept of a smartphone, either all the smartphones would crumble to dust, just not function, or we would all forget what a smartphone is and would think the object as junk. Wow, you could probably rivet all over the place and then be rivet all over the place. Even the Dracula from Castlevania. No, I'm talking about the Dracula from the movies, from the novels. Both you and Dracula would die if exposed to the sun. Yes. Adam from the... No. Of course you could beat Dracula. You're big strong. An immortal dead old dude versus a young, fit, and powerful YouTuber, basically. Well, young and fit? I don't know about that. Powerful also? I don't know either. I'm back. Dracula is strong. He can walk in sun. He was trained by devil. Yes, but he has so many weaknesses. I would ruin him. I would look. He could conjure a thunderbolt, and I'm dead, right? But my mentality is he has so many weaknesses. I would ruin this man. I would just I would follow him. I would bully him. Okay, he has no chance against me. I'm confident about this. I really believe in myself here, guys. Egyptian mythology have a god or concept of infinity at the highest level. Each god is like a concept of something, and there are infinite gods. Each one Ra has power over. Yes. Absolutely. There are an. Oh wait, somebody wants to duel with me. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry to France 3336. I wasn't paying attention. I was too excited with reading the chat. What was I saying? Answering to darkness. Yes, Ra, infinite concepts, that's cool that he transcends that. But Ninurta is above several guys who are above that. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse is stupid in Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man's power is that he can delete concepts from existence. So I think you would like his power. Even a fedora wearing Reddit mod couldn't Dracula. Dracula has so many weaknesses though. He's just so I don't see how I would lose to him. Could someone with concept erasure just erase the concept of gods and someone like Zeus disappear? The thing is that there are gods who are more powerful than guys who transcend all conceptuality. So like for example, Zeus gets to that degree. So concept shenanigans wouldn't work on him. Forget we can duel too. So into the stream. Dracula will bite into him and instantly die from secondhand diabetes. Curious to know, but how powerful is Ninlil and what are her actual hacks and abilities? We sadly are not given much info about her except from the fact that she gives birth to all of the mess. But I mean, just that alone is absolute none. Like just with that, she's gonna like follow anything you can throw at her. Devils in Chainsaw Man embodies concepts of fear, even phobia. I don't know. I was just blown away by that, like taken aback. Like, what I got? Okay. But it doesn't matter. It's fine. They can be as strong as they want. It doesn't matter. And then long came Zeus. Yeah. Well, even none is above that. See all of creation as absolute zero, and Ra transcends him as the highest. No, Darkness, I understand you. But like, if we like draw a staircase, like right by hand, you like Ninurta would be higher because he can like transcend the guy who transcends the guy who transcends the guy who transcends the guy. He can do that over and over, like multiple times more than Zeus. I understand you. I'm not saying Zeus is weak. I'm just saying he's not at the level of Ninurta. Who is the weakest god in any mythology and how easy it is to kill them? Oh, brother, that's that's hard. It would have to be the Canaanite gods at their weakest, right? At their weakest, it would have to be the Canaanite gods. But those are strong too. Like, let me think. It's because some of these guys are like, I mean, they wouldn't be like strong to like beat Goku or something like that, but like against a normal person, like pretty much nothing you can do. Reinhardt from Ray Zero can beat Goku. Okay, so Jose Juan, confirm me this. I have heard that the author of Ray Zero stated that Reinhardt loses to Ainz from Overlord, and Ainz is around. I don't know if this is true, but I have heard this, that the author of Ray Zero confirmed that Reinhardt loses to Ainz from Overlord, and Ainz is around city level. So under that logic, Reinhardt is not that strong, right? The funny thing is that even Ninhursag or Dumursuit from Sumerian myth could probably beat the Dagda. Yes, I love that. I love the Egyptian myth and Yu-Gi-Oh video. My problem is that it's too short. 11 minutes is not enough. I thought it felt like I watched it for 20 minutes. Video needs to be 5 hours, else we riot. Did you ever read Ricky Riordan's books? It is stupid that every god in America. American gods have a very good explanation. Who would win, Wukong or Zeus? Zeus. Wukong is not immune to power null, and Zeus can power null him. Isn't Ra and Orphic Zeus omnipotent? Does Ninurta have any counter to that? So omnipotence just means, right, that the guy, when I said that he's omnipotent, I meant that he's the strongest in the verse, right? That's what I mean. Like, he's the strongest. Like, nothing gets stronger than that, right? But even if we take it as actual facts, right? Like, it's an actual literal fact that he's omnipotent. The fact that Ninurta can, like, he's like above concepts and whatever, he would like simply just straight up neg the concept of omnipotence. That's what would happen. Ainz has broken hacks. I am not convinced that he's that strong. Oh wait, I got this one. A donation from probably Zane. I really love that name. Fate Norns treated as super OP for fate hacks in their mythologies. Every Sumerian god and random bird. Right. The Norns in Norse mythology are supposed to be super strong because they have fate manip, and then the Sumerian gods are like, oh, that's cute. You could probably just create a character, give it an ability called stop, and have it be the ability to stop anything. Concepts, movement, destruction, time, or even existing. Boom, stronger than X. You could still create a character stronger than that. I can make a character who has the ability to defeat your character. That's his power. Like, and then I win. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen is better at every myth and is true trope. Really? I haven't heard that, but looking up Earl of Reinhardt, I didn't think so. But if the author says so, then it's true, I guess. I mean, we don't have to take what the author... I personally say no, right? I personally say that we should just ignore what the author says, but I have heard that, and from what I've looked into it, and apparently it's true. Ninurta is overpowered. I'm guessing with connective scaling, Mesopotamians are the most OP. I mean, if you start connecting everything darkness, then the Canaanite gods end up being the strongest, because Egyptian mythology would exist in the Canaanite pantheon, the Greek gods would exist in the Canaanite pantheon, Babylonians and Sumerians would be the same, and they would exist in the Canaanite pantheon, and then Baal would be stronger than all of those guys. So he gets to become like insane. Doesn't Wukong has armor that nullify magic and hexes? No, his armor doesn't have... Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Just a second. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry that I left. It's just my cat. I could hear him, and it's because it's about to rain, and my cat really does not like lightning. Wait, am I playing against somebody? I didn't have any idea that I was playing against somebody. I'm gonna finish my turn and go back to you guys. Okay. Where was I? Doesn't Wukong has? Oh, okay. Okay, here. Fiction omniverse is limitless. There is no strongest. How many beings can defeat outer gods like Azathoth? To me, all mythological deities can. Because when you are beyond the guy who is beyond all concepts, the fact that somebody is infinitely above the concept of dimensionality, one concept, like that's cute, I guess. That's like whatever. How many, and they all exist in the Cthulhu mythos. I haven't heard that Ray Zero author saying that. If it's true, then Ren, just Google it. I have looked it up, and apparently it's true. Apparently he did say that Reinhardt is weaker than Ainz, and Ainz is like city level or something like that. So yeah, Reinhardt turns out not that strong. Okay, dudes, let's power scale each other. How strong? Has now evolved into locked in who. What is the best and worst end of world scenario in mythology? Don't mention Ragnarok. Give me a second to finish this. I like the the Egyptian mythology when the way it's supposed to work is that Ra is going to destroy everything, right? And he's gonna destroy everything, and then he transforms into the serpent Apophis and sinks into the water where he came from. So it's cyclical, right? But I mean, that's what some people speculate. So other people say that there's no evidence that it's actually cyclical or whatever. That could be the end, but that was supposed to be the end of the world. Ra destroys everything. Ra, Atum, Amun, whatever you want to call him. He destroys everything, and then he transforms into Apophis and sinks into the water and goes back to... Everything goes back to what Apophis wants, because that's what Apophis wants. Apophis wants to destroy everything so that everything goes back to what it was originally. Apophis just wants to fix what Ra did, but turns out that Ra and Apophis are the same guy. It's just super cool. It's just super fascinating. Rimuru Tempest is the strongest isekai character. That's the slime guy. I mean, I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I don't know much about Isekai. Wukong, like pre-Journey to the West, may lose to Zeus, but Enlightening One... Oh, no. That's a different monster. Hardik. Wukong, Enlightened Wukong is a different animal. Phew, just one, although I messed up big time. Can you power skill your opponent getting distracted? I'm sorry, friends. I cannot like duel and talk to people. I cannot do both. I have to do either one or the other. I'm sorry. Rimuru isn't the strongest isekai character, but he's at the very top tier. The simple line destroy 1000 universes with his aura in the web novel, though he gets from city to multiversal. So yeah. Wow, 10,000 universes. That reminds me of when I was gonna talk about Hinduism. No. Let's not talk about that. I got a second... Oh, it's probably a reference to that. Oh, that's kind of cool. I got a second ad from you. Oh, I'm sorry. What was your question? And I will answer it again. Rimuru Tempest is the strongest isekai character. Was that your question? I don't know much about him. How strong are the gods in the Elder Scrolls? I really want to get into Elder Scrolls power scaling, but right now my focus is I finished the King in Yellow, right? And then I'm gonna focus on Lord of the Rings, and then after that the plan is Elder Scrolls. That's the plan. Could Mixer's Petal League or whatever beat Azathoth? No. Is it all right to ask what mythologies are you interested in doing? Right now, probably saying, I love your name, by the way. Right now, I'm not interested in, I'm not focused on doing mythology. Eventually, the final goal is to do Chinese mythology, but there is a lot to read, and so it's gonna take me time. I've been saying that for years, by the way. If you go to my channel and you start reading all the comments, you see that I've been talking about power scaling Chinese mythology for literal years now. That's how long it's taken me, because it's hard to get the text. I don't have much free time, says the guy who's been streaming for 4 hours. I don't have much free time. It's hard to get the text. So yeah, but eventually I will do that one. But right now my focus is Lord of the Rings and then Elder Scrolls. Wasn't Apophis supposed to eat Ra? Apophis just wants to destroy everything, because in the beginning, literature lessons with in the beginning, everything was a calm sea, right? And then Ra decided to create his mind, his body, and his soul. And then he made all of creation, and then he introduced everything. He introduced like death and like diseases and suffering and blah blah blah, right? So what Apophis wants is to destroy. Apophis is technically the good guy. Apophis wants to destroy everything so that everything returns to the calmness and stillness that once was in the beginning, right? That's what Apophis wants. I guess he's not a good guy, but that's what he wants. I lost. What was I? Okay, here we are. I've never laughed so hard in a single sitting. Honestly, this stream has been good. Thank you. I must admit, I was really nervous at first because I've never done this, but I think it's gone well. I just was kind of worried because I've never done this, so I was like, oh, everything's gonna go wrong. But no, I didn't struggle as much as I thought I was going to. What do you need to be considered stronger than all? What do you need to do to be considered stronger than all of mythology? Jeez, that's hard. That's hard. Because we're talking about, like, all of mythology, we're talking about guys who see, like, there's guys who see all conceptuality as a whole. Guys who can destroy all of that, and then there's guys who are stronger than that, and then there's guys who are stronger than that, and then you want somebody who's stronger than all of the guys who are stronger than all of the guys who are stronger than all of the guys who are stronger than all of concepts at once. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Is me darkness? Does Norse mythology have the top being or beyond concept? I'm sorry, what? Nearly 4 hour stream, let's go. I know, it's been for a while now. Will you eventually do Maori mythology? I want to do Hawaiian mythology. Yes, 100%. That is on my list. I have a list of all the pantheons that I want to cover. 100% that was in there. Scaling Pathfinder Pantheon. Streaming time doesn't count towards free time. We all know this. Yeah. This is work. Mongol Han mythology. Eventually, sure. Could you add... how long will the stream be? I have no idea. However long, I guess. Will you choose... if you could choose 2 franchises to have crossover, which one would you pick and why? Dragon Ball and DC Comics. Give us what we want. Goku, Superman crossover. Do it. They already met in that video game that I forget that is super popular with the kids. They've already met there. Just do it. Just go for it. It would be huge. Imagine a movie like that. Imagine a movie where Goku and Superman meet. By the way, it's raining. Let me close the door. Give me just a second. Oh, welcome to Latin America, baby. Oh no. It's really loud. I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me okay? Is this it? Is this the end of the live stream? Because of the rain? Is it too bothersome, the rain? I cannot do anything. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for you guys to tell me if it's too loud or something. We can still hear you fine. The rain is fine. Okay. It's also raining here. It's good. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue where I wasn't then. uh, yeah, I was in Goku Superman. Give us that. Give us Goku Superman crossover. I want it. You want it. Everyone wants it, and you could do it easily. You could have Darkseid, right? This is my proposition. Have Darkseid, learn about the Dragon Balls, and he goes to the Dragon Ball world to obtain the Dragon Balls. And then like Goku like punches him so hard that like Darkseid goes back to DC Comics, and like Goku jumps in, and that's it. That they meet, Goku and Superman meet. That they could totally do that. They should 100%. Goku Dragon Ball DC Comics crossover. Do it. Do a movie. It'll be huge. It'll be huge. Not gonna lie, I've done a very long analysis of the powers of the Jade Emperor, the pure ones, and there are many powers, but I don't know if you do the Taoist or Buddhist versions of the Jade Emperor. Eventually, I will get to Chinese mythology, and until then, we can talk about it when we get there. I can hear the thunder behind you. Yeah, we can hear thundering. It's scary how many Gokus can thundering storm take. Do you ever read this work? No, I've seen one of the movies though. My pen and paper are stronger than any fictional character. In a way, yeah, but your pen and paper is not fictional, so it's not stronger than fictional characters actually. Gamerzilla, I don't have a Discord. Oh, you're talking to, okay. Apophis, like the other side of a tomb. Can you do Transformers verse? Oh, got it. Tappei said Reinhardt is not able to achieve the victory conditions to defeat Ainz. He was not sure if Reinhardt can withstand at a level where a city or country could disappear. Exactly. That's what it is, Ren. Exactly. He said something about that. Yeah. Do you think Buddhist cosmology should be taken into account for Shinto pantheon? I mean, I don't see why not. Because oh nice, the rain is going. I don't see why you couldn't do that. Like, it's not like you couldn't, but you know, it's kind of like that's kind of like touching religion, and I just don't want to do it. But yes, 100% you totally could, and I think you should, to properly power scale the Japanese gods. Personally, I think yes. Now it's fine. The rain nose isn't a problem. Can you power scale the U.S. president? We can still hear you fine. The rain is fine. It's also raining here. Hood. Honestly, sounds nice in my opinion. The rain adds backgrounds. It's nice. We can even hear your cat. Wish rain came here. We have like 2 months pure heat and no rain at all. People are always like, people from other countries are always like, oh, you live in Latin America. I bet it's really nice over there. It's like 5 months of this raining every day. I also make a distinction between god powers and magic, where the line between magic and god powers gets blurry. Is for, like, example, fairies. They are spirit beings that use magic. But Viking, if it's stated that they use magic, then it's magic. If not, then it's god powers. That's how I see it. I don't see why not. The upgrades. If someone is stated to be unbeatable, what do you need to be able to win against them? So you would have to first accept that the character, that's actually real, right? Like, because that could be an exaggeration. You would have to prove it, but let's ignore it. Let's say that you accept that the character is unbeatable. That probably just means that the character cannot lose in a fight, right? But there could be other ways you can beat the character. In like non-fight scenarios, like you could like outsmart him or something like that. You know, like drop him into a volcano or something, and he's not fighting anybody, and that's how you can beat him. This is my list of the strongest mythologies. Magic seems to be predominantly powers used through a conduit, like a staff or wand, whereas divine powers seem to flow from the being itself. I mean, sometimes, but in some verses it's not. In some verses you just like do the magic and that's it. Mesopotamian, Egyptian, Chinese, then Greeks. Chaos agreed somewhat, because most Greek gods are based on Hindu gods. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think that 4 hours has been long enough, guys. So I think I'm gonna call it quits here. What's your favorite feed that you've come across? I'm gonna call it quits. If I keep answering questions, then I'm gonna stay here forever. 4 hours has been enough. Thank you so much for anyone who joined. This was great. I don't know if I'm gonna make this like a regular thing. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. For my channel, in a couple of days, I will upload my video on the King in Yellow. After that, my focus is gonna be on Lord of the Rings. So get excited about that. When the channel hits 50,000 subscribers, whenever that happens, I'm planning on creating a Discord account. So anyone who's been asking me, yes, I'm planning on doing it when we get to 50,000 subscribers. That's something I'm gonna do. And yeah, King in Yellow, Lord of the Rings. That's what's coming from my channel. Thank you all for joining me. This was great. This was fun. I had a blast. I don't know if I'm doing this again, but definitely when in the future, when another subscriber milestone. But this was just a sporadic thing. I don't know if I'll keep doing it. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. I have a great day. I love you all, and my birthday will be in the 19th. Happy birthday, Julius. Thank you all. I love you. Have a great day. Bye. I'm waving at all of you. Bye.